Dolu. Mile Wilu. Akage de Ocha.
My prince, what's the problem? What have you done to him? Talk to me, what's wrong with you? My love, talk to me. What is that? What is wrong with you? It's me.
What am I doing here?
You came to see me.
Where are my parents? Where are my parents? What am I doing here?
Please calm down and talk to me.
For banishing me from this kingdom, you shall die slowly. Yes, I am Udweke, the priestess of life and death. I shall return and become the Alpha of this great kingdom. So shall it be.
The rodent that invites its kind to devour the meat in the kitchen is not far from the home. It is the pet at home that invites other animals in the bush. That there is plenty of food to be devoured in the kitchen.
Wise one, what is happening? My father just returned from UK for treatment and he goes ill again. What is happening?
I wish you had eyes so that you may see. I mean, inner eyes.
So, wise one, what are we going to do?
I shall return a second time. And when I do, I shall reveal to all who that rodent is amongst men. For now, I go to prepare myself. For I see war. I see blood. I see battle. I see death. I see a casted evil returning for vengeance.
Wise one.
Please let him be.
I shall return. I shall return.
Father, nothing will happen to you. You won't die. Nothing will happen to you. You are going nowhere. Trust me. You are staying with me. Nothing will happen to you.
And who are you? You foul spirit! How dare you stand in my way?
You will not come to the palace again. Do not say I didn't warn you.
Ah! I am the spirit himself, the great Ochaka. If you dare stand in my way, I will crush you.
And I am a messenger and a warrior. If you dare me, you will not live to tell the story.
We shall see! We shall see! Bobo Dudu! Uduweke! Yeah! Yeah, baby!
It is time I kill the king. Stop distorting me, old fool.
How dare you speak ill of the king? Now, get out of here before I descend on you. Udake, it is you! You foul spirit! You are banished from this land. Now, get out of here because you should not be seen anywhere in this community. Go!
You should have known it is me, Udueke. You should have known by my smell. Now you have tapped my rod and you shall die.
You can't do anything. You cannot harm me in any way.
Who is this king? Who is he? Why do I always keep having this dream? Why? Who are they?
tonight, you shall not wake up from your bed. I am Udueke.
What's that? Why are you sleeping? Are you pregnant? I can allow me to roll out like this.
I'm tired. Just allow me to sleep more, please.
You are tired. Won't you go to the market? Are you pregnant?
Market?
Shrine.
Mama, you said market.
What's that? I said shrine.
Mama, I can't go.
People come and go to the market. You see the guy here.
What kind of a dream is this? Why is this old wish and the daughter always try to kill the king?
What's in that tree? What's in that tree? What's in that tree? You're still there.
Mommy, I'm tired though. I'm tired. I'm just coming back from the farm now. Now you want me to go to the market. Only me will do everything in this house. I'm really tired. I need to rest. Just allow me to sleep small, please.
What's in that tree? I beg you, don't stay. Go inside, prepare, come and go to the market.
Mama, I can't go. I can't go now. I'm not saying I will not go, but I can't go now. I'll go to market. I'll go to farm. I'll go to stream. I'll clean the house. I'll cook. Only me. I'll do literally everything in this house. Just allow me to sleep small. This one time.
So why is it not? Since what you cannot do it, what's the number will do it? On my phone, so okay, wait. You want me to do it, okay? You will be in this house. I'll go to the market. I'll go to the farm. I even go fetch water. But you are here, Mammy. I will not do it, Osinachi. Mammy, because I don't go to the market. Go to your buying. Go inside first. Go and get prepared.
I'll just be doing everything in this house. I'm tired.
You trying to be fair?
No.
You want to beat me? No. Are you talking to me like that? Okay, guys, we go. Wait, it's me that will cook it for you. Onyalampo, lazy girl. It's your mother that will go to the market, go to the farm, fetch water, cook the food for you. If I tell you, I will not do it.
Hey, Your Majesty. I'm glad you're recovering fast.
Thank you, my brother. You guys are faithful.
Yes.
Uncle, there will be ceremony in this palace, but that will be after my father is fully recovered.
Exactly.
Sadly, we lost our chief priest.
Honestly, it was a terrible death. He died in a shrine. Even till now, nobody knows what killed him.
Sorry, Kaya. Take some. Sorry. Are you okay?
Sorry. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Uncle.
Your Majesty. Uncle. Call the doctor. Call the doctor. Call the doctor first. Call the doctor.
Daddy, I have an important assignment to do. Please, can you help me? Daddy, wake up. Daddy, wake up. Daddy. Daddy, help me now. Daddy, help me with my assignment. Grandpa! Grandpa!
Obinna, wake up and help your daughter. Now you know I don't know how to read and write. Obinna. 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 Ezenneya. Obinna. Obinna. Ezenneya. Papa. Please come. Obinna. I'm doing something in the backyard now. I don't know what is wrong with her brother. He's sleeping now. You won't now disturb. Yeah. I'm washing his clothes at the backyard now. I've been calling him since. Calling him what? He's not waking up. Brother. Robinna. Adobe, go and get me water. Go, fast! Brother, me penanya now.
See ya. Doctor.
Babes. The king had food poison.
Yeah.
My father, poisoned again. Not again.
Doctor, are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes.
Another food poison? My brother? Hey! So, what are we going to do?
He will be needing a change of blood.
Change of blood?
Yes.
Hi.
Blood? Check my own now.
All the ladies and the cats must be arrested. No one will leave this palace, no one. Enough of this madness. I will not take it lightly anymore. Eh?
I think what since we have the information of what is wrong with the king. What we should be thinking of now is to get a donor so that we swing into action. But bro, we are not talking about the maidens now. Let us save life first.
Of course, we'll save life and still do the needful.
You see, what are we going to do?
Like I said, we need to do it immediately.
Okay.
Yes.
Excuse me, I think I'll pick my.
Okay. Just ask. The doctor said there will be blood transfusion, so let's wait and see how we're going to do it.
Hey, see, Princess, please stop crying.
I'm not listening to me. Are you saying you don't know anything happening in this palace?
No, we know nothing about the accusation.
See, I'm going to ask you this for the last time. How come you will not open your mouth to tell us what is happening in this palace? Are you telling me you don't know?
No, we don't know anything.
Officers, these are the staff in this palace. Arrest all of them. Arrest them all.
Nzobi, you cannot arrest all of them. The cook should be the one to be interrogated, and she's not here. How dare you arrest innocent people?
Oh no. Do you have a hand in what is happening to my brother the king? Do you?
How dare you ask me such questions? How dare you, Nzobi?
Officers, take them out from here. Take them out from here.
Nzobi, we've done nothing wrong. You cannot arrest them only.
Oh.
Nzobi, where is the cook? She needs to be arrested as well. I can
see you are sick in the head. But let me tell you, the officers will pick her up. And whoever has a hand in this will surely face justice. This time around, I will leave no stone unturned. Nonsense. Officers, take them out from here. Move there. Move out from here. Come on, move. Come on, move there. Get out from here.
Nzobi. Nzobi.
Innocent, get out.
Mother, there is no powerful maiden in that compound. I told you, no one is stronger and mightier than me.
You did not look well.
Mother, I looked. Alright? Stop it already. I saw everything. Mother, you're getting old. In fact, you're getting old and feeble.
Enough! I know what I feel. There is someone there to distort our plans in the future. And that may cause us a lot of struggle.
Mother, you need to rest. I think all you need right now is rest. Because you're bothering yourself over unrealistic things. Yes.
Be watchful. There is someone coming from that kingdom. Very powerful. Yes, she is. Do not argue with me.
It's okay, my mother. I won't go there again.
Oh my God, she's not like this. Happened to my husband.
Did anybody die? Could it be her husband?
Obinna!
Obi, please don't do this to me. Baby, Obi, no, please don't do this to me. Please wake up. Obi, please don't do this to your wife. Please wake up. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please wake up. Obi, please wake up. Obi, it's me, your wife. Please wake up. Obi, wake up, wake up, wake up. People, wake up, don't do this to me, don't do this to me, don't do this to me. Hey, Obi. People finally killed my husband. You people finally killed my husband for me.
Nebiko, who died?
My sister. His brother Obinna. He has been sick for some months now. His brother Obinna.
Enough! Woman, have you no idea that your actions led to your husband's death?
How? What do you mean? Who is she? Who is this woman? Eh? Who sent you?
My name is Osinachi. I don't take, I give. Your husband may be dead, but his spirit is still around. Your husband's spirit is bitter and angry because your abominable acts led to his early grave.
I don't understand. What are you saying? Who sent you? What kind of accusation is this? Why are you accusing me of killing my husband?
I need a cup of water. Stream water if possible.
You people going to watch and accuse me of something I don't... Who is she? What are you saying, woman? Who are you? Eh? Who sent you? Who sent you to come and ruin my life? What are you saying? Who is she?
Young lady, before you start, where are you from? What do you?
Mmili enwilo, ometalo, nyabulu, akagide ocha.
Obi! My husband is alive! Obi is alive! He's alive!
She has been sleeping with her husband's brother.
What?
Ezewa!
Hey! Hey! Me?
And that was what led to Obinna's early grave.
Talk to me.
What are you
I
saying?
am the father. No, it's not possible. And I yell, Uncle.
Ezena.
Uncle, you're Papa. You're lying, no?
What kind of accusation is that? How will you say such a thing? How can I be sleeping with my husband, brother? How?
Don't you know that such abominable acts can lead to death?
Hey!
She's lying, no? She's lying.
And if you claim that I am lying, let her swear.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Both of you, swear to an oath.
Who are you? Why you look? Hey! Are you climbing? What kind of person is this one? Miss, it's a taboo you now? Don't examine me now because I don't understand. Brother, thank God you are alive. Thank God, eh? I've been fighting this one. I've been taking you to hospital since how many months? But this one, I say, you know me now?
Don't you think it is time to tell your husband's people and your husband that you are pregnant for your husband's brother?
Hey! Black? Papa? Who is this person? Who are you? You are a liar. You are a liar.
She's a liar. Who is she? Eh? Who sent you to come and ruin my life?
What is going on?
Who is this girl?
Look. Yeah. Okay, you people are bringing this stranger into our house. Eh? You are bringing this stranger. Therefore, you the person. What is going on?
The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world.
Papa, I must be the king. And there is nothing anyone can do about that. No, Papa, I don't want to listen to that, please. I don't want to listen to that, Papa. Papa, you have to do everything humanly possible to prevent Princess Ugonna from being in charge, Papa. I can't take it. No, Mommy, that will not work, Papa. Yes. I'll be in the village next week, Papa. My wife is fine. Yeah. Okay, Papa. All right.
I'm fine. The king refused to die? I see. What of the cook? No, it's fine, it's fine. We won't give up. Personally, I won't give up. Okay, Papa. I'm gonna die, Chibunda.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I hope you people are doing well. All right. My regard to my son. All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's yours.
I've been calling since, but it's like you're on call.
Yes, now because I was on call now. I was talking to my son.
Oh, how is he?
He's fine. Everybody's fine.
It's been a long time I've known, we met last.
He might not know neighbor.
So, no. Actually, something is bothering me.
And that is
how can one explain the fact that when he treats one sickness, another will surface? He will try to tackle that one, another one will come. And I've taken time to check. This thing started immediately after he banished Udueke. Oh no, I talk with him.
Concerning Udueke, he did the right thing.
Huh?
Yes. See, I'm rushing home. I want to go and rest. Because today at the palace, it was hectic. I need to go and rest. Oboma Udueke, Igwe did well. Come Jesueke.
If you say so, let's go. I think I'm going to go.
The cook is on the run. I have arrested her family, all of them.
How are you?
That was poisoned.
I'm aware. I heard the entire story, and that is why I'm here. Where is he?
In his chamber.
Okay.
Come with me.
All right. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. What is this?
He's not speaking. Look at my father. He's dying. My father is dying.
What's happening to him?
The poison is reacting so fast and it's killing him slowly. Dr. Mabel just left the palace. She said she's coming back in few hours' time. Please tell me, will my father survive this?
I believe he will. He's a strong king.
Since my father frowned against the introduction of Alono, the abominable gods in this kingdom, they have been trying to kill him.
I'm aware that Alono supports same-sex marriage.
That is what Udueke, the old priestess, wanted.
Your Majesty, may the gods protect you and your kingdom. From generation to generation. We cannot continue to talk about Alono and shed bad light on it.
Tufiakwa. Udueke, your Alono is a strange god. Udueke, your Alono is not in our lineage. Your Alono is not our heritage. Udueke, your Alono is a casted demon that possesses people. It makes them to commit incest. It makes man to also sleep with his fellow man. Woman to sleep with her fellow woman. Mothers to have lust over their sons. Igwe, Alono is a no-no to Umudin kingdom. Bam. Igwe, if we accept Alono, Igwe, our ancestors will punish us.
Ichioji, you are not the king. You are just an elder in council.
Ose?
Your Majesty, Alono has been accused based on what Ichioji just said. Alono is a good god. Alono is fine and innocent, a just god. I need him. I need his powers to protect us from the spread of dangerous diseases, genocide and evil attacks.
Dueke, I warned you earlier in your shrine. I warned you never to mention this abominable god before me or to any member of this kingdom. But it appears that you have gained ground amongst my subjects because they have started to write letters. They have started to spew nonsense in the name of freedom of life. No, not in my kingdom. Alono is purely evil. Yes, the good side of it is equally as bad. You will wander into the forest with your God, not here.
Your Majesty, I have saved souls in this kingdom. Do not embarrass me.
I would have had you executed by stoning in the marketplace, but because I am not a wicked king. But then, with the power conferred on me as the king of Umudin Kingdom, Igwe William II, I hereby banish you from this kingdom.
It's better you kill me. Your Majesty, just kill me.
No, but the gods will kill you in the wilderness. Take I.
Your Majesty, you can't do that. Please, don't touch me. Leave me alone. Don't. Leave me! Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Leave me alone! Your Majesty!
I will not accept any abominable and disgusting act in my kingdom. Anyone caught in bestiality, anyone sleeping with his blood, his or her uncle, his aunties, nephew or nieces. In fact, any man caught sleeping with his fellow man, or a woman sleeping with another woman, such person or persons shall have me to contend with, shall incur the wrath of the gods. She must not step her feet in this kingdom again.
Since 2 years, my father have been encountering one problem or the other. I don't want my father to die. I don't want to lose my father.
Look at me. You need to pull yourself together. Your father, the king, is going to be fine. The gods will protect him. They will protect him. Okay? You need to stay strong and put your trust on the gods.
Look at the time. One guy's by their bed. Since look at the time. And I'm very, very hungry. I got them narrow now. Onije, we cannot ever forget to sit there in the market now. Okay, the one now. Look at the time.
Mama, Biko. I don't have time for arguments. I am very, very angry. I don't have time for argument. You know, if I get angry, something must fall in this house.
I'm sorry, my princess, queen of my house. Don't be angry. I don't have money to buy drugs for you. Sorry, ma. Sorry, ma. Sorry, ma.
You should tell me welcome. No, you starting up arguments.
I'm telling you sorry,
Mama, see. Mama, if you see what happens today.
Story will be involved. I'm not going to get here.
This one is not story. This one is real life situation. It happened. One woman that has been sleeping with the husband's brother. Today, the husband died.
Hello?
Yes.
Where?
In Obodama. That's where it happened. Honestly.
Obodama?
Yes.
How did you get there? They take the way back because you have no connection with them.
I was on my way to the market. I just decided to follow Afia way to make it faster for me to get to the market. I don't know. I just found myself in Obodama. Somehow in my spirit, I just knew something was not right. I found myself in Obodama. And I experienced that. I saw that situation. It wasn't a good one. People gathered. Mama? Even Emeko.
I sent you to the market to go and buy what we would eat. Now go now. Okay, so until welcome. Please go and see this juice there.
No, I need to give you the full gist now. I need to tell you how the whole thing happened. I need to give you the gist in details. Mama, it's not when I'll be sleeping now. You tell me to come and give you gist. Let me give it to you now.
Because God cook food and give me. I don't that.
Mommy, I don't want to cook. Oh. You should cook now. Only me went to farm. Only me fresh firewood. Only me went to the market. Now you still want me to come and cook. Mama, you should cook now. I'm tired.
Are you sure you're okay? Mama,
I am tired though.
What? Sarah, go and cook also, or some more. Are you okay? You go and cook because I'm going to do this here because mother had us and I cook on I don't matter. A woman slept with your brother's husband's brother.
Yes, Mama. Should I come and give you the food gist?
There you go. Ha!
Diche. I am so surprised and shocked at the same time to believe the fact that my younger brother here, Nedina Unyam, Ezenna, is sleeping with my wife. How can I explain this? How can this be told?
Obim, it's not true. Please stop saying this. I am innocent. I did not sleep with your brother. I am innocent. How can I be sleeping with your brother, Ezenna? How? Why can't you just believe me for once? Believe your wife now, eh?
We will not believe anybody. Yes, you accuse us of killing Obinna.
Hey.
Ezenna, I'm ashamed of you.
Uncle, no problem. All of you are ashamed of me, right? No problem. It's just appalling anyway. It's appalling. The world knows that I did not sleep with my elder brother's wife, and I will never do it. On that day, I shall be vindicated that I, Ezenna, did not do it. Yes. Ezenna, you and Ifoma will not leave this house. Ifoma, you will close your shop. Then after 4 days, all of us will go to the secretary. And you will swear that you have never crossed your elder brother's wife.
Papa, my instincts have never lied to me. I believe the strange girl. I believe everything she said. There is no need for them to swear. All I want is this wicked witch of a woman, this infidel, to go and pack her things and get out of my house. Her infidelity has made her the fate.
Baby.
As for you, Ezenna, I am totally disappointed at you.
Obimo.
I don't want to hear my name from your mouth.
Obimo, I did not sleep with your brother. Please believe me. I did not sleep with him. I swear I did not sleep with him. I'm innocent.
Obinna, I did not sleep with your wife. Oh. I did not sleep with your wife. Heaven bear me witness. I did not sleep with your wife. Fine. Papa, you said I will not go back to Abuja. We will stay for 4 days, right? That is when we will go to the Amadioha shrine or the tree. Don't worry. I will vindicate myself. A lunatic, a strange girl from God knows where came here and claimed that She arose you from the dead and now accuse me of impregnating your wife. Not just that I'm sleeping with your wife. Brother, I will take this thing personal. I will take care personal. I don't got four. Papa, you said 4 days, right? I am here. I am not going back to Abuja. I will be here and I will take that oath. I will take that oath and I shall be vindicated. You people will see it. No problem. I am here in this house. Welcome, coming here. Don't worry. You will see it. No, you will see. No problem. No problem. You don't need to tell me anything. Uncle, you people don't need to tell me anything in this house. You will see it. You must come in here and swear. Eh? If we are old enough for it.
Obina, believe your wife. I did not sleep with your brother. How can I sleep with Ezenna?
Don't worry.
I did not sleep with him.
Nedu, can you just come out? I know it's you.
Hey! Asam! Oh, you! Hey! The queen of the witches and wizards in my life.
Are you mad? What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, you see, you two the face now. Calm down. What is it? I just the hair you small now, eh? See, this your eyes, eh? I don't understand. How did you know it was me, sir? Eh? Did you see you?
Nedu, please, what do you want? My mother is not around.
Oh, since your mother is not around, I can sit and wait for her till she comes back, eh? Yes, let me wait for her till she returns. Hey! I can imagine it will help you do 1 or 2 here, I will do.
You slept with me in your imagination yesterday.
Jesus Christ. Holy Ghost fire. See, how did you know?
You used the thought of me to masturbate last night using cream.
Hey! Putu. Please bring it down. Lower your voice. Hey! See, that's why I keep talking. This your eyes. I don't understand. Your eyes. It was him. Were you peeping at me through the window or?
It's about 11:45 p.m. Almost midnight. Have I been to your house before?
No, sir. Hi. No. No, ma. So do you know you're so beautiful? Look, Becky, everywhere. Look at it. Hey! Baby! You see, I will not deny it. Everything you said about me is true. Yes. But do you know that both of us can be man and wife and we will have 5 children?
You are not my husband. Nedu. Nedu, you have a calling to become a pastor. To win souls for God. Your own God.
Pastor? And I'm doing soapy for you. Do you want the devil to kill me?
I see you in pastor's school sometime in future. And you're going to do well in it.
God forbid. What's in bad? Stop saying this. I don't like this now. Eh? Keep saying you foot around car. You didn't say this one well. I disagree with you this time around. What are you saying? Pastor, see, in fact, I want to be a native doctor. Yes! So that I will make money. People will come, I'll be telling them, this is it, exactly the thing. In fact, I even started learning incantations. You don't know? Eh? You see, that's why I keep coming close to you. In fact, more closer to you. So that you see, both of us can be man and wife. You can use this your powers, Draw people, they will come. We'll be telling them, this is it. Oh, yeah.
Keep deceiving yourself,
Eh? Oh, yeah, now. Let's say it good. So where do I start from now?
Nedu, I want to tell you something very important.
Another one.
I have been having this strange dream. And I keep seeing this king that I don't even know in person. Each time I see him, they always try to strangle him. I really can't explain. I don't know who else to talk to about this. Repeatedly, I keep having this strange dream.
Ose, calm down, okay? This is not what I will discuss standing. Let me go and get a seat. Then we'll sit down and discuss it very well, okay? Hold on. Hi!
Get me salt.
Okay, I'll wait.
Please.
Who was that girl? Who is she?
I don't know.
I need to know. Who is she?
I don't know that girl. She's a demon. She's a demon, a total strange girl that appeared today. I'm going crazy. I don't know. I don't know.
Isn't that I am finished? Isn't that I am finished? Isn't I want you? I want you to stop coming to my room, isn't that? But you refuse. Now I am pregnant. And you're asking me to pin it on your brother. Eh? Instead of that one to die and rest in peace. Someone else has come to expose us, has exposed everything. Eh? I want you to stay away. I want you to stop coming to my room every night. But you refused. You and I know that that girl was saying the truth. You and I know.
Look, relax your mind, okay? I have a plan. I have a good plan. I've contacted my Yoruba native doctor, okay?
Okay.
He will land here before the oath-taking day, okay? And he told me that he will do some things and the oath will be ineffective for us. It will not happen. The madness which you are scared of, it will not definitely happen. Trust me, I'm on this, okay? Just trust me.
Ezinna, I am scared. I am very, very scared.
See, you don't have to be scared.
I am
You'll be
scared.
scared
This
too.
whole thing is traumatizing me.
Can you listen to me? Now, this is the time you have to stop being emotional, okay? This is the time you listen to me.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me that.
I said we will scale through. Nothing will happen to us, okay? And reduce your voice. My dad and my elder brother.
You know what? Start listening to my daughter wakes up. Just go. God, I am dead. I am finished. God, please come and help me. Come and save me from this mess. Oh, hey. Help me, Lord.
Mommy.
Atobi.
Mommy, how could you? How could you do this to my father? I saw you and my uncle coming out from the bathroom when my daddy traveled. And when I asked you, you said nothing. So you're guilty, Mom.
Hey, Atobi, listen. I am your mother. I am not guilty of whatever this. I am not guilty.
Mom, I'm so disappointed at you.
Adobe.
I almost lost my dad if not for the strange auntie. Mom, I am hurt. I am hurt.
Oh, baby. Finish my goal. I am finished.
It's alright. Stop crying.
Okay.
It's alright.
It's not.
It's alright. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's alright. It's alright. Stand up. Stand up. Stop crying. Your crying cannot. It's alright. It's alright.
Because we'll unveil them.
I spoke with him last night and he died this morning. Father, what do you mean by heart failure? Ugese, my brother was never sick. My twin brother was healthy, Father. What is happening? What is happening? I can't believe my twin brother is gone. He's gone for life. No wonder I kept seeing him in my dreams, waving at me, gifting me flowers. Father, what is happening? My twin brother is gone. My twin brother is gone. He's gone. My twin brother is gone. My twin brother is gone. Gone for life. I won't see him again, Father. I won't see him again. I won't. This is too much for me to bear. This is too much for me to bear. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay, Father. It's not. Tell me he's gone. He's gone. I won't see him again, Father, if you leave me, this kingdom will fall. Father, please don't leave me the way my twin brother Ugese left me. Please, don't leave me. They killed your doctor. I don't know how it happened, but there is an enemy in this palace. Please, don't leave me. Please. I believe nothing will happen to you. I strongly believe you will die. You are going nowhere.
Evil is here. Our king is dying slowly. Darkness is here.
You shall be in the palace when the time comes.
He also wants the king dead.
I know. For his son to become the king.
What then becomes of us, mother?
I saw everything. The calamity. The war. The victory. But what I don't know is where the wind is blowing all this to. All I long for is to see the king dead. And that will happen when they come for us.
Yes, my mother. And I also can't wait to be at the palace because it is such a beautiful place to be.
Yes.
So, that is what we are going to do.
I'm here.
Are you going to help me find the kingdom?
Why not? Of course, I will.
Are you sure?
Are you not my sweetheart again? But I know.
Are you okay?
See, you don't need to start. You don't start.
No, I should be telling you don't start. What's that supposed to mean?
You see, I will treat for you. Provided you just say yes.
Say yes to what?
My wife.
As what? As what? What's the connection between me being your wife and you helping me find the kingdom? What are you saying?
You just say yes, I will.
Yes to what?
It's impossible to do it.
I didn't. Please, if you don't want to help me, just go to your house. Hey, go to your house now. I don't understand.
Mama, good morning, ma. How do you remember?
Osinachi, I am going to the farm.
Mama, I thought I told you now. Go to market, let me go to farm. Please.
Yeah. I want to go to the farm. You go to the market.
Mama, Nedu is here. Nedu will help me out with the farm work, right?
Yes.
Mama, go to market. Carry the tomato and sell in the market. Nedu and I, we go to farm.
Osi, I want to go to the farm today to see how that farm is. Then you go to the market and sell the tomatoes. But for me, farm can gata. So that tomorrow you will not tell me, Mama, Osinachi this, Osinachi that. Today, let me go and farm. Oh?
But Mama, you just have to calm down, okay? Do what she said. We will go to the farm later, please. Because
don't worry, the stress is my own. You go and sell to the go and sell the tomatoes. Off I go to the farm.
Now I'm begging you to go to market too.
I'm begging you to go to the farm. I want to go to the farm.
Mama, please.
Hey, my dear.
So,
yes.
You help me out to find the king. I just need someone to accompany me.
As your husband. Can't you see it?
You know you started. I keep telling you this, I don't like it.
What's it? I want to go. You don't do over. That's what I need now. Just go inside there.
Nedu?
Eh?
Yeah, they're okay now.
It's
It's still very early in the morning. Who comes out to visit somebody in the morning?
This is also my house. What are you saying?
Go back to your house.
Hey, I go nowhere.
Daddy, take it. You're not taking it as I want, Daddy.
I am trying. It's just that it's bitter. It's bitter, my daughter.
Take this one, Daddy.
It's very, very bitter. But keep it out.
Mommy, what are you trying to do? Give my father your food?
Your father has not eaten anything since. He needs to eat something. Atobi, I am innocent.
Not until proven otherwise. I am cooking for my father. Just leave me and my father alone.
That's true.
Obi.
Until you open your heart and confess, only then will I forgive you.
Obi.
I can even let go. Stop endangering the child in your womb.
Obi.
Just go.
I am not cheating on you. I swear I am not cheating on you. Please, you need to eat something.
Just take it and leave, Mom. If you bring food for my father again, I will tell Grandpa.
Adobe! Adobe, why are you saying this? I am innocent.
Just go. I don't want to shout. Just go, please. Leave us alone.
Obi, please now eat something. Please, I beg of you.
I will take this one.
What are you saying on the phone?
I want to confess. Oh God. I want to confess that we did it. I can't live with it. It's really tormenting me.
Confess what exactly? What are you going to confess? Okay, what about your reputation? Your father, your family, our family? You're going to confess that we did what? What exactly?
The guilt is killing me. Don't you get it? It's killing me inside.
I have told you to calm down. I'm on this. I'm sitting on this matter. Okay? I'm on this game. I told you, calm down. Relax, let me handle it. Okay, listen. I am going to, or rather, we are going to see this Yoruba herbalist, the native doctor I told you about. It's coming from Ibadan. I have contacted him. We are going to see him tonight. Okay? I'm on this. Stop being jittery unnecessarily. This is not working.
I'm being jittery unnecessarily? Is that what you're saying? Do you know that my husband has refused to eat my food? He has refused to eat my food. He does not even want to see me.
Obinna, my elder brother, will definitely eat your food. That is after the oath taking. And this thing, I am telling you, you need to just understand this. Trust me for 1 second. If you give me this trust, you'll be fine. Obinna, my elder brother, will definitely eat your food. And I will eat food as well. So you just calm down. I'm on this.
You don't get this. I don't think you get all of this.
You just like trust me.
It's too much of me.
I understand.
It's too much. I cannot take this
but you just have to trust me. You just have to trust me. Eh? Again, see what I'm telling you. Why is she looking at? I told you. You keep calling me on the phone. I don't like it.
Nema, I bring small, let daddy test. Small. Salt. It's tasty. No, also cook. I cover it. Let's give it a few minutes so the water will dry, eh? It's bon one. I blow it.
Take it easy, baby. Yes, so I got you too, my baby. Yes, will you be my bread and butter, bread and butter, bread and butter?
My girl, you want to catch her? I love you, you know my mom.
Will you be my bread and butter, bread and butter, bread and butter?
Will you be my bread and butter,
Bread and
Snake has beaten your mother in the farm.
My mother?
Yes.
Snake bite?
Yes, come on. Follow me. Come.
Okay. Hey, big. Mama.
Sorry, Mama. I told you not to.
Papa.
I told you not to go to the camp.
Hey! No!
Mama, I'm sorry.
Mamo,
you can heal other people. Your mother is dying. Do something now. What's going on?
I am doing something. Can't you see I am doing something? I'm trying to do something, Mama. Please. Okay, Mama. Hey. Mama, just calm down. Need to stay with her, please. Mama, I need to go get leave. Please. Mama, please. Okay. Okay, let me get a leave that will. I'm sorry.
I like his auto. Oh, yeah. I understand. Sorry. But it's not better we go to the hospital. Sorry.
I am still in the palace. It's all right. The idea is very good. I think I'll have to call you back. How is your wife? It's okay. Iche, I was talking to my son. My son is having a marital problem. His wife is something else that I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Ichie, when are they going to release the staffs from police custody, seeing that the chef is on the run?
You're eager for them to be released?
Yes, of course, because they are innocent. They are innocent. So why keeping them? From all indication, their hands are not in what is happening in the palace. So why keeping them in police custody? They have been in this palace for a very long time. They even sworn allegiance in this palace. So, Kevin Edo Solomon at police station.
The chief as well. Oh no.
Ichie.
Oh no. Please, don't bring up this matter again. Please.
I know your stand in this palace, but I know your stand. Does not mean that when you see the truth, you will turn it.
Yes. Keep an eye on Onowu. Yeah?
Stand up and take a Sorry. Drink this one. Drink now, there's no time. Drink. Mama, be cool now. Just drink, please.
I don't think I can make it.
No, Mama, you will make it. You will make it, okay? Mama, you will.
I'm seeing the sign.
I'm not seeing any sign. I think the only thing I can see is that you will make it. You will drink.
That's what I used to.
Mama, you have told me all these things now. You told me how a drunk man got you pregnant and ghosted you, left you just to suffer. You told me. This is not the time for story. Before.
Let me tell you how I almost like that.
Idiot girl, stupid girl. I brought you to better your life from the day you orphan. You stupid girl. You went around messing up with my customers and all the coppers around. And you walking around, sleeping around. I'm tired of feeding you and your baby. I'm tired. You will run my business down. By the time I feed your baby, my business will run down. Please, go and look for the person that got you pregnant. Let the person continue from where I stop. You've gotten what you want. What do you want me to do again? I am tired. I can't be feeding you and your baby now. Please. Please, go and look for the person. Tell the person that you are pregnant so that he will take care of you. Go and meet the person. Please. I can't be feeding you and your baby now. Feed you, take care of you, take care of your baby. Don't leave me alone, leave me. You want to mess your life. You want to mess your life up. You want pregnancy. Go and get it. Go. Go away with your pregnancy. I don't want it again. Go out of my shop. Go. Just go. I've tried. Go and look for the person. Please, go and look for the person here. Just go. Go and look for the person. Go. Go and look for the person. Let the person take care of you and your baby. I'm tired. Just go. Go, please. What is it? You will go to the place and bring them just because they are orphans. They will come here and be messing around. Go, please, go.
Do not harm that child in your womb. She's special. She's unique. She's not just a child. My daughter.
Mama. Yes. Where have you been? This pain is too much for me.
I've been around you.
Mama, my mother.
You almost committed suicide.
But your grandmother came. She appeared to me. That picture that's in my old box. The one that looks like passport.
Yes, I remember. I remember the picture. The one that's your elder brother. The one that went for the NYSC and never came back. I remember the picture, Mama.
I lied to you. I lied to you that he was my elder brother. He's not my elder brother. He's your father. Father?
My father is alive.
Oh!
No.
Greetings, wise one. It's a pleasure meeting you again.
My son, you are welcome. Your father visited. I am still in shock that the king is not dead by now.
Yes, you're right. And that is why I'm here, wise one.
You shall become the next king of Umudim. You and your father shall keep your mouths shut.
Yes, wise one. And I'm glad doing this with you.
I am aware they are recruiting new workers in the palace.
Yes, wise one, you are right about that.
We shall see.
Do not be afraid, my future king. I am Alono, for I shall be in the palace soon. Smile, bow and worship me, for it is my time.
I bow down, great Alono.
The palace, the kingdom, and the people shall be ours. Umudim, here I come.
You're welcome, great Alono.
I am Udweke.
I bow before you, great Udweke.
Hey, Asa. What a beautiful damsel. He? What's up there?
Can I help you?
You're so beautiful, I swear. Like, look at me. I'm ready to spend all my life savings on you. Like anything you want. Let's just go to one corner. Like let's just do, you know?
Yes.
You say?
I said, yes. I'm interested, but I don't need your money.
Just like that? So, you don't agree the way you don't agree me since?
Uh-huh. We need to go because I want to run errand for my mom.
Let's go. Hey, Negodasa. Negodunwa.
Which way?
This way. Hey! Negodunwa. What is your name?
Ekemma.
Yeah.
Listen, don't you think we should go to the kingdom we were talking about? I think they are recruiting some new workers.
Are you serious?
Because you see, I want you to look like yes, I want you to focus. You can't be staying like this all day. Do you understand?
Yeah, that's true. But do you know the address of the place? I will go. Thank you so much. I need to go see my uncle. Do you mind going with me?
I can't wait for you. I will wait for you.
How far did you go?
Okay.
Eh?
Have this. This is a waist bead. It's for you. I have mine already. Okay? According to the herbalist man, the Yoruba herbalist, he said once you put on this, once we put on our waist bead, the oath we are going to take next month will be very ineffective. This is a strong charm. You okay? Okay.
Okay, now.
Right,
Okay,
yes.
I know.
Adobe, are you not supposed to be with your dad? What are you doing in my room?
Mommy, why are you daring the gods of our land?
Daring the gods of our land? Why are you talking to me like that, Adobe? I'm your mother no matter what. You don't speak to me in that manner.
I'm not saying that you're not my mother. I'm just telling you the truth.
What truth are you talking about? What truth do you know?
I had a bad dream when you were running mad and picking dirt.
Running mad?
All you have to do right now is go to my father and confess. He loves you. He will have mercy on you and we'll all live together.
You are not qualified to work in this palace. You are not.
Says who?
Oh no. Oh no.
Who are you? Who are you to speak? Let me ask you. I am the only one of this kingdom. In the absence of the king, I speak, and not you, Zobi.
And the king is my brother. My own flesh and blood. Who are you to tell me what to say or what to do in my own family? Who are you?
This has nothing to do with family. We are talking about our kingdom. You should know your boundary.
Oh no, what happened?
You should know your
boundary.
boundary.
Oh no, what happened? Okay. This girl must leave.
Who are you?
Elders and council, we are making too much noise. The princess has the right to either make them stay or leave. In other words, she has the final say.
Fine. Oh no, Obi, both of you should calm down. Eh? Wait to Obi. I'm not calling for everyone. Princess Ugonna, do you want this maiden to walk in this palace or not?
They were 12 in numbers, and I've made my selection already.
Enania?
I want her to walk in this palace.
Oh!
Who are you? Oh no, are you sick in the head? What is your problem? What is your problem?
Excuse me, madam. You are not allowed to come in here when I'm busy.
The next time I see you in this palace, your unborn child, your twins at home, your mother in the UK, even your brother in Germany will all leave this earth for me. Now, before I open my eyes, I need you to vanish.
Long live your majesty.
How's he doing? Who are you and what are you doing here?
You shall work for me. You shall kill the king and the princess. Henceforth, you belong to me.
Long live the prince.
What is it? Why are you calling me on the phone again? What now?
Ezinna, I cannot take that oath. I am scared. I can't take it.
Foma, what is your problem? What is actually your problem, for goodness sake? Do you want my father or even your husband to see us standing? Do you want them to see us talking? What is your problem?
Ezinna, my daughter dreamt where I practically ran mad. Why can't you understand this? Do you want it to come to pass?
Can you just stop shouting? You're in the house. Can you just stop shouting? I say you're not going to go mad. You're not going to go freaking mad. Ifeoma, you're not going to go mad. You have your charm with you. I have mine. Understand? Forget about this dream of whatever your daughter had, my niece, or forget about this. Forget about the dream. The Yoruba Herbalist gave us a charm, and that charm now we avert or we make the oath ineffective. You just have to trust me and believe for a second.
Ezinna, I am scared. I am very, very scared. Do you want me to go mad? Okay, what if my daughter's dream come to pass?
It's not going to come to pass.
What if I go mad?
You're not going to go mad. I am not going to go mad.
Try understand me. It's paining me that you are not understanding me.
I understand you. You're just trying to be emotional in everything. That is the problem. See, listen to me. On the D-Day, you will see that both of us will not go mad. I solidly believe, and that is how it's going to happen. See, look, let me tell you, I have other things. Like my boys there, they are calling me on the phone. I need to even leave this village. Since Papa said nobody should leave, I need to even leave. So you have to just coordinate yourself. Stop this.
Ezinna. Hey, Chimo, what have I gotten myself into, God? God, come and help me. What if this thing didn't work? What if it didn't work? What my fates be? Hey! Chimo, come and help me.
Both of you are my two sons. No matter what happens, a hen does not leave its chicks wandering in the bush. I call this meeting because of what we are about to do in this family. It is deadly. And I don't want to lose any of you.
Papa, just go straight to the point. Hit the nail on the head. Let's calmly, I have something to do at the backyard.
Ezinna, have you been fornicating with your elder brother's wife? Just tell me the truth. Confess to me.
I am your father, so that I know what to do and how to go about it, because of your sake and the sake of this family. Papa, I will say it over and over again. I am not fornicating with Ifoma, my elder brother's wife. It is a taboo that I know of. I have not, and I will never, future, present, and past, see the nakedness of Ifoma, my elder brother's wife. I did not fornicate with her. I did not.
Ezenaya, you need to be careful with the words that comes out of your mouth. You gotta be very careful. That I don't talk does not mean I don't see. I'm not blind. I know what I'm seeing.
Brother, what are you saying? I cannot do it. I cannot sleep with your wife, Ifoma.
Ezenaya, you left your business at the city back to this village doing what? For how long now? For how long? Onye fugi now, ajogi keyine mena village. What will you answer that person? If you're asked what you're doing in the village, leaving your business behind, what will you say? Papa here is giving you fair hearing. Do not drag the gods to a wrestling ground. Oga, they get very difficult.
Papa, I cannot say what I, Ezenaya, did not do. That strange lunatic girl is a liar, a malicious liar, an idiot that just appeared from nowhere and accused me that I impregnated my brother's wife. I am ready to take this oath, Papa. I am ready to take this oath to vindicate myself. Period.
Inugonian, you've heard him. I think there's no need talking any further. Case is closed. Olum Bochinta and Yachono Wellinch.
Good. I've heard you, Ezenna. Till tomorrow then.
I will take the oath, Papa. And all of you in this community, in this family, will see that I am innocent. Calm down again. Every time you're supporting my elder brother. Okay, I'm baptizing at my father's house and relax. Mother and I got vacation in a village, eh? I will not come to the village to feel free, to enjoy my father's compound.
Please, you can't sleep in this room. There is no way I will lay on same bed with you. It's not possible. Just pack your things. Go pack anything that belongs to you. Just pack it and look for any other room in this house. You can't sleep in the same room with me. It's not possible.
Obim, are you listening to our daughter? Are you listening to her?
I am listening to her 100%. She's my flesh and blood, not you. You think I don't know? You think I don't know what you and Ezenna have been doing? But whatever it takes the both of you have been doing, keep it to yourself. When the time is right, everything will unveil itself. I can assure you that.
Obim, I'm not sleeping with Ezenna. I am not cheating on you. Why don't you allow tomorrow to come first?
Fine. Since you know tomorrow will come, pack your things and leave this room because I don't trust you one bit. I can't.
Obim,
don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Why are you doing this to me, my lord?
See, I'm going to I'll call my father now. Papa! Just go. Papa! Leave my room.
Get out. I said leave.
Yes, sir, Queen.
Who is that? I said who? I ask again, who is this person that is against me? Who is against me in this palace?
How are you feeling, Father?
I feel relieved, my daughter. What about the doctor?
Okay, he went out, but he'll be back.
Okay. Today is better.
And it will always be better.
My princess.
Ekema,
Ma?
is there a problem?
Problem, Kwa? No, my beautiful princess. I thought you called me.
Now listen to me, Ekema.
Okay, ma.
This is my father's private chamber. If you dare walk into this place again like this, you will lose your job.
Hey, ma, I'm sorry.
I said get out!
I'm sorry, ma.
Out!
Okay, ma.
Sorry, Father.
Who was that?
One of the new maidens. Sorry.
Who will help us to find black gold tonight? Who will help us?
King Williams, you will remain in this pain until you die slowly. I command you to be in coma until I take your life. Why haven't you given me a reply on what I told you? You're such a beauty. You have this glowing skin and very appealing to my eyes. I just can't seem to take my eyes off you.
You are equally beautiful, Ekema. Too beautiful to be a lesbian. I hope you know that the penalty for being a lesbian is death. If the king's men get to hear this, or if I report you to the king.
So, will you? I'm harmless, you know.
You are indeed harmless.
Tell me something. What exactly are you doing in the palace? I'm curious.
I have an important thing to do.
She's the one. She's going to be a stumbling block. You must kill her.
Mother, I only know her to be a free spirit and kind soul. She can't obstruct my plans.
Fool! You just want to sleep with her. She will read our mission here. Remember, we are here to dwell till eternity.
Mother, allow me do my job.
Idiot. The spell you casted on the king, she removed it. She knows our mission. She is also here to reunite.
No man can take your life if your chi has not consented. I am here as your shield. I am here as your guiding angel.
Osinachibia, Osirana Madu Arabia, Amoma Mamburu Nisege Sinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save.
I told you before, stop her from coming here. You have a task at hand.
She has the power to cast a spell? No, this is not possible. How is this even possible? Where did she get her powers from? How did she do it? How is it even possible? She did cast a spell. My spell. How?
Papa, what is going on now? What is going on? Udweke is in the palace in form of her daughter. I don't even care, Papa. What is going on, Papa? Why is she taking so long to annihilate the king? Papa, that's not the plan. No, that's not the plan, Papa. Alright, Papa, please, I'll be waiting for you, please. We have to get this done immediately.
My love, do you know what it means to kill a king? Do you know what it takes to kill a king? Our king is powerful. He's not a king you can just wake up and kill. No. You have to take things easy. Patient. Get us there.
What are you saying? Udweke is more powerful. I'm still surprised that we are still wasting time for all this. I am confused. They are wasting time for all this.
Honey, I'm as confused as you are.
But you know why I still have this confidence in her? Because I know her. I trust what she can do. I'm sure that she's planning something. She's cooking something big for that royal home. So calm down. Stop getting yourself worked up.
Babe, I don't have all that time. I don't have that time. I already boasted to my friends that I'll become the kings in the next few days. And look at me here, still in the same issues.
Are you going to be a king like this? Kings don't get worked up. Kings have the heart of a warrior. You don't have one. You need to be a king first becoming a king. You need to have that heart, Obiago. That is what you need. Not this kind of worked up man that you are. You are still my husband, not a king. So first of all, get that warrior heart.
I know, babe.
You're getting paranoid and I don't like it.
I'll try. But it's not easy for me now. You know, I posted to these guys already that I'll become the king.
Oh, you are going to be the king.
Then when? We are wasting time for this same issue.
Trust Udeke.
Ometalubulu, Akagidiocha, Mili Enwilu.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Stop haunting the palace. I have seen you countless times in my dream. You want to hurt the king, but I will not let you. Stay away from the palace, else you'll hurt yourself.
Do you want my mother to have your soul? She would destroy you. She will end you and end whatever power you think you possess.
You should be afraid of that, and not me. Don't you think so?
On the contrary, I don't. So tell me, Osinachi, you have the power to intercept my spell, huh? Is this your mission? I like you, you know. Girl, you did enter my eyes. But do not make me change my mind. For the last time, stay away from me. Stay away from my mission. Stay away from this palace.
You are the one who's supposed to stay away from this palace, you abominable soul from the pit of hell. Why do you want to bring in Alwani Degit into this kingdom? May I remind you that will not work under my watch.
Very well then. We will see to it.
Anumanu. Ha! Oh, the lab God ade. Orugo no mume. Ije kwa anu ife mecha soro ozu. Manile. Oluwale no mumo, koti ko. I believe you people know the consequences of what you are about to do today. Ifeoma, take this water and drink. If you are innocent of the accusation, come forward. Take the water and drink.
Woman, save our time. Drink the water to prove your innocence.
Woman, go ahead. Drink the water. Ezenna, step forward. My people, the ways of the gods are not the ways of woman. We shall go and wait to hear from the gods.
Your Majesty, Ekema is a better choice for a cook.
My prince, His Majesty prefers Sinachi to Ekema.
Why do you all...
Why do you always interrupt me?
Excuse me.
There's something special about Osinachi.
Father, do you really know her? Has she been to this room?
She comes to my dream to rescue me.
See? Oh.
I have never seen her. I do not know how the gods sent her to me to rescue me. She must be in this palace.
If that is your wish, Father.
Yes, that's my will. She must be my cook. Yes, my chef.
Igwe.
Babe, you need to calm down, please.
I want her fired.
Why? Why should I fire her?
Now listen and listen good. I am your fiancé. You must obey my instructions. If you do not obey my instructions, consider this relationship over.
Babe, what are you saying? Please calm down. That maiden in question is unique from other maidens. And somehow she has won my father's heart. My father feels safe and calm whenever she attends to him. You can't just wake up and ask I should fire her. Come on.
I'll repeat myself. If you do not obey me, if you do not fire her, forget about me. And this relationship is over. I'm not going to have this conversation with you again.
You see, the gods have vindicated me. I did not sleep with your wife. You have seen it, Uncle. Where is Uncle Paul? Where is that Paul? He's not here. The gods have what? Vindicated me. They have vindicated me. I told you I am innocent. I am purely, perfectly innocent. I did not sleep with my elder brother's wife. You kept me here for 4 days just for me to take an oath. What not happened? I am innocent. I told you. You made sure for this woman, but she's on the yard. You enslaved us, you imprisoned us in your own house, Papa. It's not fair. But what's about the law? A very lunatic stranger. Don't mind them. An imbecile. Bellow this place. That I'm accused that I impregnated your wife. Tell them. How? Kotobo, me, and Ifoma. No problem. That is how it is so in this house. That is how it is. The gods have vindicated me. Did I not take the oath? I took the oath. You never if I'm tall. Nonsense.
I'm highly disappointed at you. Yes. How could you even accuse her of such a heinous crime? How could you? Oh, have you seen it? Have you seen it now? The gods have vindicated her. She is innocent. How could you? And you, Obinna. So you couldn't even trust your own wife. You can't. Okay, wait. Let me ask you.
You thought I raised up a prostitute for you to marry. But you thought she's a prostitute. Okay? Eh? Okay, have you seen it? She's been vindicated. Don't worry. Oh.
Let me educate you a bit. Good. And listen very well. The gods are wise, and days are still counting. That is all I have to tell you for now.
Oh, days are counting. Bam! They are counting. Hopa! Let it keep on counting. I am waiting. Nonsense. Look at them. Ndara.
I am only a jelly.
I know you're missing all your friends in Abuja. I'll soon go back to the city, okay? And then you start your school, alright? Bye. Not worry. Where will I take you to? This will stroll down.
Obin. Mommy, what are you trying to do? Give my father food?
Adobe, are you out of your mind? Obim, are you going to sit here and watch your daughter insult me? What's the meaning of that, Adobe?
What's the meaning of the bead I heard you're putting on?
What?
When did you start putting on bead?
Bead? How? What bead are you talking about? What do you mean by me putting on bead? How? I am lost here. What are you saying?
Show yourself to my dad, Mom. If you're not putting on any bead, you think I am not smart.
You better start talking, else I'll call the villagers. You think I'm a fool? No, you think you can fool me?
Hey, God. I am not putting on any bead. Have you ever seen me put on bead before? I don't even know what bead looks like. I've never put on bead in my life before now. Eh? Obi, why are you doing this to me? Instead of you to apologize to me for accusing me falsely of sleeping with Ezenna. Why are you doing this to me? Now you're just saying all of this just to cover up. You don't want to apologize to me. Why are you doing this? And you, Adobe. Adobe, watch your mouth in this house. Watch your mouth in this house.
I am watching it, Mom. And I am protecting my father.
Adobe, don't mind her, okay? Please go inside and get me that thing you bought for me. Let me eat, okay?
Hi, Daddy.
Are you serious right now, Obi? Eh? So you want to eat that tasteless rubbish, that sandy food Adobe prepared for you? And look at this delicious jollof rice I cooked for you now. Why are you doing this?
That's sandy food. And that tasteless food makes it more medicinal to my health.
Hey.
I will advise you to carry these things and get out of here.
Obi,
Just
what you are doing to me is not
I don't want to
fair.
bounce on you. Just go.
Is this how you're going to say sorry to me? Why do you want to eat that sandy food? Just look at the food I prepared for you. Eh? Hey, is this how you're going to say sorry to me? After accusing me of sleeping with your brother. This is how you want to...
Thank you.
Adobe, you see this in your mouth? If you don't shut it in this house, I will shut it for you. If you don't shut your mouth in this house, I am going to shut this your mouth for you. You are biting more than you can chew in this house.
Osinachi, what did you just do?
You need to stop. Ekema. Stop trying. You can't hurt this one.
You, Osinachi, you dare challenge me. You dare challenge me.
You need to stop. I have already lost one. I can't lose another. Certainly not this one.
You will go down with the king. We shall see.
Good morning, Your Highness. Food is served.
Stop. Who are you? Tell me about yourself.
Your Highness, my name is Osinachi.
I learned you came from a faraway kingdom.
Yes, Your Highness.
Who's your father?
Now listen and listen good. You must obey my orders. The next time you disobey my instruction or my orders, you have me to contend with.
Ezechi, what is this? You have never laid your hands on me. I've never seen you like this before. What is happening?
My princess. Food is ready.
Have you attended to my father?
Yes. Princess. It is a taboo for such things to happen. Him laying hands on you.
Look, in my dream last night, someone pushed me into a deadly hole. I didn't see the face. You saved me. You saved me, Osinachi. You saved this palace. Listen, he wants you to leave, but I don't. At the same time, I don't want to lose my relationship with him. I love him so much. He thought I was lying about the dream. Now he's angry. He's very angry.
It's okay. I am here to stay. And I am going to stay for a very long time.
I'm scared. I don't know who you are, but my father is recovering because you are around. That is what he told me. You came with peace and healing powers. I'm scared.
You don't need to be, princess. Like I earlier said, I am here to stay. Okay?
Osinachi bia, osira na mmadu were bia. Amama mamburu nisige Osinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world. Kamyaro waka. I am the eyes, I speak the mind of the gods. Anyandi moji afuso, neno mo. No force can stop me in this world. No matter the strength, no matter the power. Osinachi bia, Osira na mmadu were bia. Amama mamburu nisege sinachi. The gift of prophecy.
Mama Biko! Mama Biko, no! Mama Biko! Biko! Mama, stand up! Mama!
Mama!
My mother is dead!
Mama!
My mother is dead! My mother is dead!
Mama! Hey! Mama!
Mama, no! I command life back to you! Mama! Mama, no! No! I command your spirit back to your body! I don't know! I command your spirit back to your body! Mama, no!
Hey!
Shut up! I command life back to you! Mama Biko!
Osinachibia, Osirana Madu Arabia, Amama Mamburu Nisege Sinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world. Kamyaro Waka. I am the eyes, I speak the mind of the gods. Anyande moja fusa, nenoma.
We want to know why the doctor all of a sudden stopped coming to the palace to treat our king. And you brought your family doctor, and the man disappeared into a thin air. I mean, we want to know the reason. Tell us.
He will return to the palace.
When?
Soon.
When?
I said soon. I can't tell you when exactly, but I want to believe the king is getting better. Is he not? At least he can communicate.
Not so. My prince, I think we need another doctor.
That is true.
We cannot continue to say that the king is getting better and we ignore the result of the illness. It can be a mirage. Yes, I don't understand even the prince. Honestly, we need to go out there and look for another doctor, because the disappearance of the doctor is questionable.
Mr. Prime Minister, why are you always attacking me?
My prince, I don't know what you call attack. I am not attacking you. I'm only stating the obvious. At least, my prince, you should have told us why the doctor stopped coming. You understand? Come on, boy.
Sorry for.
Oh no, please. Let us not make issues here. Please.
Oh no. We will get another doctor.
Wow.
I support you.
Oh.
Perhaps he is afraid to die, just like they killed the royal doctor.
Zobi, you might not be far from the truth. We have to act very, very fast.
He is asking me why I'm putting on a waist bead. Eh? He is asking me. I don't even know how he got to find out I'm putting on a waist bead. Even my daughter Adobe. I don't even know how she got to see the waist bead.
But how can you just expose such a thing? Eh? Is anybody seeing my own? How can you just... Sometimes you just act as if you're daft. You can't just expose something like that. Look, I have sorted myself out. In fact, I've sorted everything that regard to this, okay? You don't put me into this, your shenanigans. I'm not interested, okay? Tomorrow, first thing tomorrow, I'm for Abuja.
Ezena, do you know that you are the cause of all this problem? You are the cause. Now my family are isolating themselves. They are staying away from me, all because of you.
First, I never forced you to spread your legs for me. Yes, I never forced you. It was never on gunpoint. I came to your room. You never pushed me. You never scolded me. You opened freely. Whatever it is that concerns this bead is not my problem. Nothing or wasazim.
Ezena!
Yes, I never forced you. Rapum.
Ezena.
Yes?
Ezena, you know I am married to your elder brother, yet You choose to come to my room every night to touch me. Am I a wool? You think I'm not going to fall for it? I will shishi. Your brother has been going to work for 3 months now without coming back home. Why would I fall for it? You are the cause of all this.
And you couldn't push me away. You know you could not push me out from your bed. I will knock at midnight, you will open. I will ask, you will open. You will give me voluntarily. Now you have come to this bid, that's way. Every time, see this emotional blackmail, you have to stay away from me at this point because Muna again is anything. Let me see my boys in Abuja, Goose. See, hey, it's over between us. You want to go? Don't face yourself, I beg.
You. This is who you are. I said that this is who you are. Hey! I'm putting myself into out.
How are you?
So are you ready to tell me the reason for the bid?
Obim, I am not putting on any waist bead. I swear with everything in me, I am not putting on any waist bead. Please believe me.
Ifeoma, how did I get to know you? How did we get married? How did we get to this point? Because I don't seem to know you anymore.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? What do you mean? How did I get to marry you? I don't understand.
I called this meeting to tell you people that I am no longer interested in marrying Ifeoma.
What?
As far as I'm concerned, this marriage has ended.
Hey, Obi, Papa.
Ogwagwaram.
Obi, what are you saying? How can you be saying something like this? Why do you want to end the marriage? Why?
Woman, why are you putting bets on your waist? Eh? Tell us.
Yeah, be the one. Ifeoma, what is he talking about?
Papa, I don't know the waist bead they are talking about. I don't even know what is going on. What waist bead are you talking about? Papa, since you gave birth to me, have you ever seen me with any waist bead? Jim, have you ever seen me with any waist bead? What waist bead are you talking about? I am not putting on any waist bead.
Look, my son told me that my granddaughter, Adobe, your own daughter, saw you with bait on your waist.
Hey.
Anyway, I don't know your aim or reason of putting bait on your waist. But you see my son here, whatever he asks me to do, I will do it. I will support him. I will never toy with his ways.
Yeah, Ifeoma, what are they saying? Eh?
I am also here telling you that I don't want this woman again.
Hey.
Papa, look at me now. Since you gave birth to me, have you ever seen me with a waist bead? Papa, I am not putting on any waist bead. I don't even know where this waist bead of a thing is coming from. I am not wearing a waist bead. Now, where?
Chelo, Obina, are we quarreling?
Biko, I don't like repeating myself. You heard me clear. I said I'm done with your daughter. If you like, as you're leaving now, just take her home.
Look, you mean you want to bundle her back to me? Eh? You had him now?
You had to be now my son.
Hey.
Eh?
Obi, after taking care of you while you were sick, I gave you a daughter and 2 miscarriages. And now I am pregnant for you. You are telling me you are no longer interested. Obi, you are going to be interested in this marriage. Or this marriage is do or die. You are not leaving me. I'm not leaving you. Obi.
Please.
You are not going to leave me. I'm not going to leave you.
Please, don't go. We are not quarreling.
Papa, I'm not putting on any waist beat. Have you ever seen me with waist beat since you gave birth to me? Have you ever seen me with waist beat?
Wise one, what is going on? I am losing it. Why is everything not going as planned?
Enough! Can't you see my mother is trying her best?
Oh, she's not telling me what happened. Udweka I know has the power to kill king, queens and royals. So why is my case different? Why can't she kill my uncle the king?
I need to see your father here. Now. Call him. There is a being in the palace that needs to be destroyed. That being is very powerful, untouchable. But I, Udweke, shall bring her down.
The king's chef. She is not just a chef in the palace. She is not an ordinary maiden.
Hello, Papa? Yes. I'm in the shrine as to speak to you now. And Udweke wants to see you. Okay, Papa. All right. But wise one, if I may ask, who is this chef that is preventing you from killing my uncle, the king?
Osinachi.
What?
That is the girl's name. Gift.
My princess, like I was telling you, we must get to the root of this. Because, can you hang up on her?
The thing is getting much, and I'm worried about it.
Huh? Please, let me attend to my son. He's calling. He just got back. I will be back shortly.
You see, my princess, my prayer is that whosoever that is against our kingdom and we go from recovery, that person must die. Because we are sick and tired of this nonsense.
Thank you so much, Ichioji. I really appreciate your effort and that of honor towards my father's health. Thank you.
Thank you, my princess.
My princess, I think I will be on my way. I have a pressing need to attend to. Ichioji, let me see you later. I got for later. Because I'm all the horses. So.
All is well.
Go well.
So how is he now?
Thank God.
It's all right. He must recover. It's all right. I think I also will be on my way.
Okay. All right. Go well.
Okay.
She knows about me. She knows my mission in the palace. Mother, she knows everything.
Then a blood sacrifice should be made. A blood sacrifice should be made in order to weaken her or cage her powers.
No, Mother. I want her dead. I need her dead.
Then she shall die. And every royal blood.
Wise one, I am ready to do anything. I am ready to sacrifice anybody to ascend the throne.
Then the throne shall you ascend. Just relax and put your trust in me.
Thank you, wise one.
Blood sacrifice?
Yes.
Wise one, I am fully prepared.
I love your gods.
Udoke, go ahead. I want my son to be king.
Exactly. Bam.
You shall bring the last woman you slept with before coming here.
Wise one. The last woman I slept with was my wife just last night. And you can't tell me to sacrifice my wife and my unborn child.
I said bring the last woman you had sexual intercourse with. She is the ultimate sacrifice. I did not ask you to bring your wife.
Mban, no. No.
But that's my wife now.
Udoke, you can't take my daughter-in-law and unborn baby.
Mban.
Do you know what you're saying? Do you know what you're talking about?
That will not work.
My future grandchild. No. Demand for something else, please. I mean request for another person's blood.
We have come this far. No going back. Else, calamity shall befall you.
No.
Your wife is the ultimate sacrifice.
Wise one. I can't sacrifice my wife and my unborn child. It's not possible. There should be another way out now. We should look for something else.
We shall triumph. Udoke must win. And Obike shall be the king.
No. Papa, this can't happen. I can't sacrifice my wife. It's not possible. Oh, Mamme, Papa.
Ikechukwu, honestly, don't tell me you flew all the way from abroad to Nigeria to divorce your wife. What? This is not what you're supposed to be telling me, my son. Oh, let me ask, is that why you have been running up and down?
Papa, I'm the one putting on this shoe, and I know where it pitches me. Papa, Rihanna have changed since she came to the UK. She threatened me. She fights me. Nothing she haven't done to me. Papa, no. Papa, see, I don't want to go to jail because UK is a civilized country. As a matter of fact, I'm sick and tired of all this.
Now listen to me. Just bring her back home. Huh? Trick her and bring her back to this village so we know what to do.
Papa, with all due respect, I'm here talking to you because I want you to go and collect the bride price I paid on her head. It's my hard-earned money, Papa.
Stop it! Stop it! Now let me ask you. Did she cheat on you?
No, Papa.
Did you caught her with another man?
Papa, no.
You only complain is that she's stubborn and disrespectful.
Is that not enough reason for me?
It is not. What do you know about women? It's just because you're a small boy. You don't know anything about women, especially the pregnant ones. Like I said, bring her home and allow her to put to bed first. After that, we'll now know what to do. Enano?
Papa, please reason with me. Do you want Rihanna to kill me first in UK before you start reasoning with me? Papa, I'm sick and tired of this. This woman come to the UK and change all of a sudden. This is not the Rihanna you used to know, Papa.
Now, take me back to the palace. I don't have all day.
Papa, I'm no longer your son.
This meeting is over.
Obike, listen to me. Listen to me.
Papa, just telling me to calm down.
Listen, calm down. I understand you. Remember she said to Sina she's untouchable for now. How do you intend taking her off if not like this? How?
Papa, forget all those ones you are saying. Which untouchable, Papa? Papa, I will deal with that girl, oh. I will deal with that girl, Papa. I will send boys to kidnap her and nothing will happen. Nothing will happen.
Obike.
Papa.
Obike.
Papa.
You were there. You heard what she said. Obike, please. I'm in total confusion right now.
But Papa, who is this girl? Who is this girl?
Listen to me. You said you want to be...
Who?
Honey, you're back. Oh, you're back. How did you...
How did he go?
No, everything is okay. And please, is there any food in this house? I'm hungry.
Yes, I made something nice.
Okay.
Oh, he's not happy. How did he go?
Oh, don't worry about him. Don't worry. Please just get me something. Let me eat. We'll talk about that later.
Okay. Okay.
How you doing now? Hey, how much be this okra now?
500.
500, how now? No be 200.
This one,
Ha, customer. Why they do like that now?
No,
Eh?
they sell market for
I be your customer, oh. Eh? So you no go say for me? Ha, now wow. This is okra wey be like wait. How much? You don't sabi anything. Eh? How you gonna say this thing 500? You dey mad? Eh? You dey mad? How you gonna say this thing? For a whole of 500. Who sabi make I leave this thing for you? How? How you gonna say this thing? How you gonna say this thing 500? Eh? Your mate dey say 200. You dey say 500. I know this thing is 500 for your eye. This one too dey 500. Come on, leave this thing. I go use am back you now. Eh? What you dey say? You dey say rubbish. Eh? You dey craze? You don't dey mad? What you dey say 500? What you dey say? What you dey even dey say? Eh? 500. For wetin? For wetin? 500. Eh? This nonsense.
Alright, copy this ones. But you're going to circle the odd number and the even number. I taught you how to circle the odd number and the even number.
Yes, Daddy.
Good. Alright. Are you sure? So what is odd number?
Odd numbers are numbers that cannot be divided by 2.
That's my baby. Alright, so give me another example of an odd number.
1, 3, 5, 7, and 9.
That's my girl. Alright, so go on, keep copying. Have you seen them?
Hey! Ewo, papa, nginge dupano, itasabu no, konko, itasabu! Hey! 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 Hey!
Come, Nze. What happened?
As we speak now, Informer is running mad at the market square.
What?
My wife told me that she saw her running mad, destroying people's property, screaming that she slept with her brother-in-law. Ezenna. Do you see it? As we are talking now, my wife told me that she's stark naked, completely, and she is destroying people's goods with impunity.
Nze, I have an important meeting to attend. Obinna, I'll stay with your daughter. Eh? A stubborn fly goes down to the grave with the corpse. Let's say that invite the bees, be instead by the bees. She's preferred to play smart with the girls. Let she save herself. Let me get something inside.
Okay, you're okay. You mean you're not going to do anything? I'm okay.
Daddy, is mommy running mad in the market?
No, not you, mommy. Continue resting. He's talking about something else.
Has he picked his call?
No, Papa. He has not.
Which means the news is real. Ezenna, my son, is now running mad in the Ikenga kingdom. He was the one that brought that upon himself. Yes, he was the one that brought that upon himself. Let him face it. I am coming. Don't go anywhere.
Stop! Hey!
What are you doing here? What I didn't love this door. Stop! Listen, I have told you time without number that I will not have anything to do with you. I will not have anything to do with a woman of infidel. Yes.
Baby.
Just go, please. Go. I don't want trouble. Leave my room.
Obi, why would you say I'm cheating on you? How?
You are cheating on me.
Me that have been keeping my body, everything for you.
No, you are cheating on me.
No, you are the one cheating on me. You that will travel for 3-4 months. You will not come back to the house. You are the one cheating on me. Why would you be saying I'm cheating on you? For you to be saying that you are the one cheating on me. Baby, see, I am not cheating on you.
Don't touch me.
You are the only man.
Don't touch me!
The only one I know.
Don't touch me. Since you don't want to leave, I'll leave the room.
Obi, why are you doing this? Why are you treating me like this? Baby, Obi, I am not cheating on you. You're the one cheating on me, this man. No? You're the one cheating on me. Come and give me my right, though. Come and give me my right, though. This thing you're doing is not good, though. Obi.
Daddy, let's go to the market and See if it's true. Daddy, you're crying.
Come. I will be fine. Okay? I'll be fine, okay?
Good.
Oh, Alu, abomination. Abomination.
So, this is how you ended up. This is how you rule your life. I warned you. As in, I warned you. Just look at yourself. Akochana baka weti eloko kahake. Akochana mi demiri weburu. Hey! All the money I spent on your head. The university, the business your Obinaya opened for you, all is gone. Just like that. Just like that.
Okonkwo, butuo nwanne m biko. Asị m afụ m egwu na-egbu oke, ma ekwuo ma anụ egbu nwata. Sorry. So big ike. There's nothing we can do now. Just let us arrange on how to take him to the evil forest. That's all. Okay. Butu.
Hey! Mezenna.
But we know one day the girls will unveil them. Strange power has taken over the palace.
You look worried. What is the matter? Honey? Are you not going to say anything to me? What is it? To make matter worse, you refuse telling me what the problem is. Talk to me, I'm your wife. What is it? Are we not keeping secrets? Babe? Talk to me, what is it?
Woman, can you let me be, please? Let me be, please. I am tired of this your constant nagging.
Oh
Wise one, I am here to discuss with you. It took my wife almost 7 years to get pregnant. And you're telling me you need her blood for sacrifice. Wise one, I love my wife so much. Please, don't kill my wife.
Obike, your name signifies heart of a lion. Do not be chickened. You must be brave to become king. There is a time in the life of every great man that an ultimate sacrifice needs to be made.
Yes, you're right. I have 3 side chicks. I could easily sacrifice one. I could even add a prostitute if you want. But not my wife, please. I love and cherish my wife so much.
Do not be sarcastic. I do not entertain sarcasm in my shrine. It would have been fair enough if you had not slept with your wife that night you returned from your girlfriend's house. You went to your girlfriend's house and you had sexual intercourse with her. Yes, you got home. Your wife demanded for sex and you gave it to her.
But it's not my fault now. Eh? It's not my fault. I actually refused, but she insisted. Eh? She kept on crying. And the doctor advised that I should at least make love to her once a week for easy delivery.
Obike, blood sacrifice must be made. The last woman you slept with, you have 2 days.
Wise one, Biko now, Biko, please. Wise one, I'm begging you, please. Please, I can't sacrifice my wife. She is all I have, wise one. I will do any other thing you ask for, please. Please, not my wife, please. I'm begging you.
A singing bird likes to sing and mock the sky. But when the wind comes, it blows away the bird and its nest. You have been a singing bird, haven't you? Are you done singing? I am going to kill you and rejoice with the gods after doing that.
I know the spirit that possessed you. You need help. You were once a good man, a good prince. But you allowed yourself to be possessed by this demon, used by this demon. My prince, please. You need to allow me go back to the palace. I need to make food for the king, please.
You're going to do that in hell.
My prince, please.
Finish her.
Ometalubulu, Miliemwilo, Akamodiocha.
We not tell me say place in our family.
Don't touch me if you don't want to end up like your friend. Don't touch me.
Please, where is the king's cook? I mean, Osinach, where is she?
I have no idea.
My princess, she's nowhere to be found.
Ogalebe.
It is possible she's gone to see a man.
That girl must be sacked. She's not going to be welcome in this palace.
Says who? Who gave you power to decide?
Oh.
You know what is good for you? Sit down the way you are sitting. Relax very well and shut up your mouth.
Some.
Oji, how dare you talk to me like that? How dare you? Do you know who I am?
Who are you? Probably a beggar from the king? Because I know you have nothing apart from the king providing for you and your family. How many of your children were you able to train apart from the king? Listen, the way you are carrying your shoulder in this palace is unbecoming. And very soon.
Oji, the money you used to get from this palace to feed your family, do you know where the money comes from? Let me tell you, Oji, I am from this royal family, and the blood runs in my vein. You are nobody, Oji. Just keep quiet. You are nobody, Oji. You are nobody.
Yes, I agree.
You agreed. 1 point. How many people? No, 1 point. You agreed. So sit down.
Did you hear what I said?
Babe, what did you say?
I said I've been having a series of nightmares. I see myself dead. Sometimes I witness my burial.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I guess that would be a sign of you putting to bed in no time. What do you think?
I'm just 7 months gone. It's not as if I'm going to put to bed tomorrow. You just have to say something else.
Maybe we should just contact the doctor, at least to come examine you to know what the problem is.
It's fine. So you said she demanded for a blood sacrifice?
Yes.
So what are you waiting for?
Babe.
You think it's easy to kill a king? It's not easy. She must fortify herself first. It's not an easy task, and that king is not easy to kill. I will not say this again. I want to be the queen of this kingdom. Come rain, come sunshine.
It's okay, babe. I've heard you, okay? Just relax yourself. I'm sure everything will be sorted out.
Anything you're doing, better do it fast.
I know you. I know you. It's you. It's you. I know you. I know you. It's you. I know you. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. Eh? Ezena. 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 I know you. You know me. I know you. I know you. You know me. You know me. You know me. I know you. You know me. I know you. You know me. I know you. I know you. You know me. I know you. You know me.
If
Is it not the right time to kill the king? What are you waiting for? Especially now that the strange girl is out of the palace.
She's coming back.
Huh?
Yes.
The prince said she won't be back. He ordered his boss to kill her. Do something.
The last thing you will ever do is to doubt me. Don't. Your son must sacrifice his wife.
Huh?
Osinachi is not dead.
I don't understand.
We need help. We need help.
Did you see Osinachi?
I don't know. Your father was coughing, so I decided to help him. He's sleeping now.
Okay, thank you.
My princess.
Where have you been?
If you need anything, just let me know.
All right.
Your father is asleep. He doesn't need any disturbance.
Okay.
I repeat, he must not be disturbed.
All right, noted. Thank you.
All right.
Someone took me out of the palace, but I'm here now.
Remain here, I'll be right back.
Baby, my prince. Ometalubulu. Akage di ocha. Mile milo. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Was I dreaming?
No, Your Majesty.
I need to speak to my daughter now.
Your daughter? Okay, fine. I will go call her.
Osinachibia, Osirana Madu Arabia, Amama Buruni Sige Sinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world. Kamyaruwaka. I am the eyes, I speak the mind of the gods. Anyandi moja fuso, nenumo. No force who can stop me in this world. No matter the strength, no matter the power. Osinachibia, Osirana Madu Arabia, Amama Buruni Sige Sinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world.
My prince. Hey! That girl is a demon. A witch. My prince. A black demon. It's God that saved me from that girl's hand. She was one that spared me, my prince. See, I don't even know The kind of power that guy has.
Shut up. You had just one job. You were instructed to kill her. A common maid. A common maid. A common cook. And you could not do your job. Why?
No, my prince, I think you don't understand what I'm saying. I said that girl is a witch. Black demon. See, my prince, the truth of the matter is that I don't even know you are calling her an
Keep quiet. If she's a witch, like you said, you brought her out of the palace, right?
Yes.
So why did she kill you?
My prince, that I cannot explain.
Why did she not kill you?
Maybe the demon in her did not come that particular day that we kidnapped her.
Get out.
Sir?
I said get out.
My prince, okay, the balance. Sorry, sir. Exactly my point. This is what I want you to understand. You look so beautiful. Hi! You see, God created you on a Sunday morning. And that is how you are like this. See, I want you to give your life to Christ. Do it and you will have a good life. Just do it. You see, everything that you'll be praying, begging God, God, I want you to do this thing for me. God, I want this, I want that. The moment you open your mouth and say, Lord, come into my life, you will see everything will start happening. Just do it. Eh? Huh?
See, Mr. Man, I don't know what you are here for and why you are here. Can you just open up and tell me why you're here? Else, I'm going to call the security on you.
You call security on me? Why? I don't understand. Have I said anything wrong here? I just said you should give your life to Christ. Is it bad? Eh? This is what anybody can come. A true child of God can come and say, give your life to Christ. And you do it. It's not a bad thing. It's just for your own good. I know why I'm saying this. Eh?
I can see you don't have any other thing to say. It's obvious you're mad or crazy.
Eh? And what? I'm mad. Hey! You have provoked the anointing. Like you just want me to shake you. You want me to disfigure your face. You see why I hate being a pastor? I have said it before. That I want to be a native doctor. Like Makachi, listen, if I use my left hand, I slap you, eh? They will say that I've slapped a palace maid. Don't allow me to change it for you. What is the meaning of this? Eh? Well, because you are not even happy that...
Ola, sorry. Sorry now. Calm down. Why are you shouting?
Shouting? Was I shouting?
You know I was hearing your voice.
No, don't tell me that.
Shh. I want to tell you something.
Something?
But you have to promise me that you won't tell anyone. Promise you won't disclose to anyone.
I promise.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
What's it? Yes. No wonder.
You need to keep it down.
She needs Jesus.
Keep it down.
I need to go and save her. Just... So that is why I'm here. We have searched for her everywhere. Everywhere. Ichokonkwo, please, my in-law, help me. Help me. Biko. Huh?
First, I am in pains.
Hey.
I am mourning Ezenna, my son, who has been thrown into the evil forest.
Hey.
Yes. Secondly, Ndukwe, you are not my in-law.
Bang.
You are not. We used to be, but not anymore. Why should you ask me to help you look for your daughter?
or to beg the chief priest to revive her. Just tell me one major reason. Are you not the one that said that she is innocent?
Hey, tell you.
And the people that saw her running mad said that she was wearing a bead on her waist.
Hey!
She used that bead to cover her lies.
Hey!
Thinking that he can outsmart the Amadioha.
Hey!
But no. She can't.
Hey!
Ichendokwe, please, I don't have anything to discuss with
Hey!
you. So better leave.
Hey! How come CJ? Yeah? Is this how I ended? Obina, please.
Ichebiko, don't. I'm in pain. I'm in serious pains right now. So I beg you to just stand up and go. Teacher Lop again about Zubo.
Hey! Please,
come and go now, guy. I'm having headache, Biko Naba.
Oh, Meguano. Hi.
Why this dream again? What am I doing in a coffin? I can't even sleep without having this dream. What is going on?
My son, let us not overflow this.
Papa, I am tired of all this. How can I kill my wife, Clara? Papa, you know how much I love this lady so much. And everything she has done for me, Papa. Even the wealth and everything that I enjoy today is because of Clara. Papa, Clara has done so much for me. She made sure that I got freed from the jail in South Africa, Papa. Papa, she does not deserve this. I can't do it, Papa. I can't.
But you cannot continue to think about all that. No. I am worried. I am worried as well. But you have to do the needful. You have to do the needful. Listen, when you sit on that throne as the king of the kingdom, you will marry as many wives as you want. Do you understand me? You will marry. That very throne belongs to you. You will sit on that throne and rule your own kingdom.
Gosh, Papa, all this thing is pissing me off, Papa. This is pissing me off. Who is talking about marrying other ladies, Papa? I love my wife so much. And I can't do this, Papa. This is getting me crazy, Papa. Do you want me to run mad?
Then leave the throne, which you know you cannot. There is no going back. There is no going back. Yes.
Papa.
Listen, Udueke loves to come back to this kingdom. She deserves it. She loves to come back to this kingdom to showcase herself again.
Papa, you are not helping matters. You are not helping matters at all. I am telling you how I feel about this situation. This is all you have to say about it. This is all you have to say, Papa. Papa, I can't do this. I can't do this. Mommy, I cannot. Greetings to you, great Udweke. I present to you my wife as demanded for the sacrifice.
OBK.
Yes, wise one.
Do not toy with your life. Take her out of here. Out of here! Out of here! Take her out of here! Out of here!
But wise one, this is my wife.
Obike! Krala Obike is your wife. This is not your wife. Take her away. You want to fool the gods. You want to get the gods angry. OBK, do not get me angry. Oh, you want to dare the gods. You are playing smart now that you are not even the king. Take her out of my shrine. Out! Out immediately! Take her out immediately! Out! Take her out! Out!
Ezemo, I brought you here. You know, she's my only daughter. Eh? She's my only daughter. See, I can do anything. Anything. Even I have a land to sell. Eh? So that you can help me bribe the gods. Eh? You know, go?
Ishendukwe, your daughter has only few days to live on earth.
Hey!
Once she's found, take her to the full forest.
Hey.
She will not be buried in our land. She's an abomination. And you already know that.
Mbano, Ezemo, see, I said she's my... Ezemo, please. She's my only daughter. Ezemo. Hey! Ezemo, please. Ezemo. Hey!
Daddy. Daddy. What happened? Who beat you?
My friends in school are calling me the daughter of a mad woman.
What? They did?
Yes, Daddy.
Listen, you're not the daughter of a mad woman, okay? They're just envious of you. Because you're intelligent, beautiful, and smart. Right? Don't mind them. Go inside. Go and eat your food. Take off your clothes and then eat your food before bathing, okay?
Yes, Daddy.
It's high time. It's time for me to leave this village and go to Abuja and start up a new life.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
What is it?
Papa wants to kill me!
What is it?
Papa wants to kill me!
What is it? Don't worry. Come, let me see.
Papa is coming.
Don't worry. Come, let me see. Let me see. Don't worry. Let me see. How it's going to be. Alright, calm down.
Babe, it's okay. Just calm down.
It's alright. It's alright.
Sorry, please just relax yourself. Papa, I killed my wife.
Forget that.
Papa.
Listen. Go and get something to take her blood. Just go and look for something. Papa, it's alright. It's alright. Just go and get something. Take the knife. Take the knife. Neck.
Tonight, it's over. Victory! Victory! Obike shall be my king.
The king is alive. How possible is that? No. That girl is a witch. What if she exposes me? What happens? No, she can't do that. She doesn't have any evidence. It's no.
I was just coming from your kingdom and your mother said you left the palace.
And why are you searching for me?
Ezechi, you called off our engagement. Why?
Because I can't be with a woman who's disrespectful. No, I can't.
Ezechi, can you be serious? That girl in question is doing all she can to revive my father, and my father is regaining his strength.
Is she a doctor? Is she a physician? No.
Whatever she's doing, she's helping my father, and my father wants her to stay. Why are you being impossible?
She's not a physician. Let her go.
What has come over you?
Listen and listen good. Years ago, your father banished a lot of people and called them wizards, witches, sorcerers. Am I right or wrong?
Those days, the people never meant well for the kingdom. They were using those powers against their fellow humans, hurting and killing them. It was very rampant. You should go and read history about all of that.
The question is, did your father banish them or not?
Yes.
Good. The maiden is a witch, so she has to be banished as well. Else, stay away from me. I don't care about you and your father anymore. So leave. You need to pull yourself together. Your father is going to be fine. The gods will protect him. But you have to stay strong for him. I promise to be with you. I promise to guide you. I promise to protect you. I'm here for you, all right?
They killed Dr. Mabel. Who is doing this to us? Who wants to kill my father? I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Princess, you don't have to be scared. That's why I'm here for you. Okay? We're in this together. We have to fire the walkers. in the palace. Because we can't trust anyone now. We have to employ new workers. And before they start working, they must swear an oath of allegiance. Very, very important. Listen, I love you very much. And I'm here to ensure that everything is fine.
Thank you so much for being here with me. I love you too.
You're welcome. Mayday, you're all welcome. You must remember that you're under an oath of allegiance. Your duty here is to protect and serve. The king is sick. He needs our prayers. We must pray and ask the gods to reveal his enemies, the people responsible for his sickness. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince. Yes, my prince.
Move away. No, you stay back. You step away so I can see your faces properly. So I've been meaning to ask you, who's a better cook, or should I say, who's a better chef amongst both of you?
My friend, sorry. I'm a perfect cook. I can cook perfectly. Trust me.
What about you?
Oh, my prince, I'm a good cook as well.
Okay. I'll put you to a test. Both of you. You are going to prepare your favorite meal. Same goes to you. And I'm going to taste it. Whoever cooks better will be in charge of the kitchen.
Challenge accepted, my prince.
You may go.
All right, my prince.
If you know Chichi, we're on the comment. If you know Chichi, we're on the comment. Light and darkness has nothing in common. Light and darkness has nothing in common.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my love.
You're welcome. I love you.
I love you too.
Evil will never prevail. Evil will never prevail. Injustice will never prevail. When power jump power, the lesser power go by. When power jump power, the lesser power go by. Light shine in the day, darkness shine in the night. Dear John, Mother, what is your love? Not basic. But when the light comes, darkness disappears. Makekwe sunabuja nefu. Ekwe sunabuja, onabuja nefu. Dear John, Mother, ike famari ike macha. Onye walu na yiru awalalu ya. Ekwe sunabuja nefu. The devil are doing in vain. If you know Chichi, we're on the comment. If you know Chichi, we're on the comment. Light and darkness has nothing in common. Light and darkness has nothing in common. Evil will never prevail. Evil will never prevail. Never.
I told you that girl is a witch. Osinachi is a witch. Hey! Hey! How on earth did she know that we poisoned that juice? How?
I don't know. What are we going to do now? You know Ekema gave us a huge tax and we have to nail it. You know what will happen if we fail? We'll be in trouble.
I am thinking. No wonder.
I have an idea.
Tell me, what's your idea?
You know the kingdom forbids witchcraft and sorcerers. I will tell the king or Jono that she's practicing witchcraft in the palace.
Hey!
Yes.
Ola!
Yes. I'll also tell the Onowu she has bewitched everybody. The princess. In fact, the princess. Everybody in the palace.
Ola, you are right. We need something to defend this. Like, we need a concrete and a solid evidence to back this up, or else it's going to backfire on us.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Like, what is it? Like, what do we need to do?
Okay.
Yeah, you're a genius. You're a very smart girl.
Yes, no.
Tell me, what do we need to do?
When she leaves the palace to the market, we'll strike. I will tell the Onowu or the king's brother.
The king's brother? Yes.
Just leave it to me, I'll handle the rest.
What is it? Am I owing you?
What are you even feeling like, huh? A demigod or something? You think we don't know what you're doing behind? You evil witch. I know you.
You should know me by now. I'm not the type to banter words. I don't like drama.
Excuse me.
You know you are a fool. A capital fool. Oh, because you think you are the king's cook? You can do anything you want to do in this palace. We know you. You can't harm us.
And you're a lesbian. You and your so-called best friend are lesbians. I wonder how you can be so stupid to open up your heart to some wandering spirit, some demon to possess you and use you anyhow they want. As for running away, nah, that won't happen. I have come to stay, and I will stay in this palace forever. And don't you ever call me a witch again, else you will burn. Olama, be careful. And let this be the last time you would obstruct me to rant rubbish.
If you're not chichi, we're on the comment. If you're not chichi, we're on the comment. Light and darkness has nothing in common. Light and darkness has nothing in common.
Ekema, what are you doing?
I should be asking you that. How dare you come in here? How dare you?
Ekema, what are you doing?
You have no place in this palace. Stop! You have no place in this palace. You have no place in this palace.
Stop it! 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 Stop it!
water on me, mother. No! I shall not give up. I shall not. She must die. Mother! She must die! Mother! This is too much. I can't take it. I can't take it again. Do not worry. You shall be fine. You shall be fine. I worry. Okay? I am not fine. I need to kill her. I need to kill that girl. She must die. She must die. She must die. No. I shall not give up. No. No. No.
There is a witch in this palace. My princess, I am certain there is a witch in this palace.
Will you shut up your mouth? How dare you? We do not indulge in such in this kingdom.
Ekema, where did you spend the night?
My princess, I slept in the girls' room. You can call them for confirmation.
Osinachi.
My princess.
Do you know anything about what she's saying?
No, not at all, my princess. I know nothing about it.
Both
of you should leave. I'll take care of it later. Thank you, my princess.
Light and darkness has nothing in common. Evil we never prevail. Evil we never prevail. Never prevail. Injustice we never prevail.
It is time to fight. This is the time to fight. This is the time to stand by my side and defend me. That witch, that evil girl used that dangerous water on me. And I am not letting this one slide. So I need you girls to stand by my side and defend your queen.
Yes, our great queen.
My queen, we have our plans. We are just waiting for the right time to strike.
Just as you have your plans, I have mine too. I shall go and return. And when I do, I swear I will consume that girl. I will take life away from her. It's a promise.
If I know chiche where me come and if I know chiche where me come and light and darkness has nothing in common.
No, Udueke, I won't take it. I won't take it. Not that I'm sacrificing my wife and my unborn child for this cause, and you're telling me a maiden is stopping her from annihilating the king. Papa, she has been defeated now.
She did not defeat me. Watch your tongue.
Then what is stopping you from annihilating the king? What is the problem? A maiden from nowhere becomes the center of attraction, Papa. This is not what we bargained for now, Papa. This is not what we bargained for.
Calm down. Calm down, my son.
No, Papa, will not calm down. Papa, will not calm down. Eh? My wife and my child is dead, Papa. What am I doing here now, Papa?
Udueke, what's the matter? Is Osinachi stronger than you?
I wonder.
How can you tell us this kind of sad news? It is very improper. How can you tell us she did this to you? How?
You and your son should live here if you do not want to listen to me.
Papa, I swear to God, Makachuku, I will destroy this place if you not kill her today.
You will do no such thing. You will do no. How dare you say that? How dare you?
Udueke, please don't listen to him. He is talking from the place of hurt. We need a solution. What's the next thing? What are we going to do to end this once and for all, please?
Virgin. I need blood of a virgin. Virgin needs to be sacrificed. I need blood of a virgin. I must win this war. I must kill that girl. No, she can't defeat me. I must kill her.
It's all right. We'll get a virgin for you. We'll get it for you, my son. Let's go.
Papa, I'm respecting you.
I must win this battle.
You. This woman is making.
I must eliminate this girl.
Maybe fill out this place.
Listen to
I'll make her out.
Stop shouting.
Out of here.
It's all right, please.
Immediately. Take him out
It's
of
all
here.
right. Stop shouting and yelling. I'll get the virgin. Don't worry.
I need a virgin. Blood of a virgin.
Papa, my wife.
Blood of
my
a
wife
virgin.
and my unborn child, Papa.
I need blood of a virgin.
We are coming
Papa,
back.
this is what you bargained for.
Blood of a virgin.
It's
I must win this battle. Now. She can't defeat me. No! No! I must win! No! No! She can't defeat me.
Who is this girl? Eh? My son, take it easy. Take it easy, my son. I will provide the virgin myself. Yes, I will. Wait to be.
Papa, I can't take it easy, eh? Papa, I'm literally going mad, Papa. Who is this girl, Papa? I will deal with this girl, Papa. I am saying it now. I will deal with this girl.
Rapport go dealing them more, candy more well I can no dog. Leave the battle of the spirit for the spirits. Rapport I can well I can no.
Papa, I have gone too far to go back, Papa. I have crossed the Rubicon and I will not give up on this, Papa. And I'm serious about that.
Wait to be. You are a man. You are a man.
But very soon I should start to sacrifice myself, Papa, to be honest.
Evil is here. Our king is dying slowly. Darkness is here. Our king is dying slowly. Who will help us to find black gods now? Is there? Who will help us? This is stronger than.
Papa?
What is it?
Baby, no, my son.
Papa, you look worried. What is it?
I hope you know that what comes to a man is equal to a man. And the life of a man is full of history. And it is human sufferings that prefer and renew the history of the world.
Where is this whole adage coming from? What is it, Papa?
Promise me that what I'm about to tell you now, you will take it like a man, you will not react for it.
Papa, I don't know. Okay, I promise. I promise I won't overreact.
Promise me again that what I'm about to tell you now, that you will move out of this door. Anyhow.
Papa, where is Amanda? Where is my daughter first?
Your daughter is safe and sound.
Okay, Papa. I'm already lying down inside. I promise I won't go out. What is it?
Your wife was found lying lifelessly on the street.
But are you insinuating that Florence, my wife, is dead?
That's exactly what I mean.
Jesus Christ.
No. You promise me that you will not step out of this place. I know that you are worried. Relax, I have called her father and they are there. I just want to inform you by myself so that nobody will so that I don't want to hear from another person. So relax. Are you okay so that I can go out and take care of everything and bring back the news? Can you relax? I know that you're worried. I know how you feel. I'm gonna take heart. You are a man.
So, Papa, what are you going to do now? Have you called the father?
Exactly. The outside there.
What? No. No, please. Please don't keep... Papa! Papa!
Where is she?
I saw Clara seated there, Papa.
Nobody is here.
I am not blind. I saw Clara right there, Papa.
What are you talking about? What are you saying? Is it not your house? Nobody is here. Are you okay?
Papa.
Are you okay?
I am okay, Papa. I know what I'm saying. Clara was seated there, Papa. Just this place.
My son, listen to me. Listen to me. Clara is not here. Clara is dead and gone.
Papa, are you trying to tell me that I'm blind?
I'm not saying you're blind, but what I'm saying is that nobody is here. He is your house. I'm not seeing anybody here.
Papa, I can't stay in this room. I can't stay in this house anymore, Papa. I need to leave this place immediately, Papa. I saw Clara right there and I know what I'm saying. Just right there. Papa.
Come on, son, be man enough.
I am man enough, but I can't stay in this house anymore, Papa.
Clara is dead and gone.
Okay, Papa, you can stay in this room.
Come here. What? Come here. Joking. This is the blood of a virgin you requested.
Nzobi, you have done well.
Thank you.
You have really done well.
Thank you.
I shall return the war. Aluna.
Mbọ meji asụ aja ọfịa. Alụsị na-egbu ya oge ndụ na-asọ ya ụsọ. Ojoeke, I believe you. You are the greatest of our time. The one that killed the 7 great Divyas. Ojoeke, your history will never be forgotten in our great land. I was bitter that my brother banished you from our great kingdom. That is one of the reasons I want him killed, so my son can ascend the throne.
Zobi,
Ojoeke,
thank you for the recognition. I am happy you still recognize and remember Udueke. Go home, relax. You shall hear the good news.
Udueke Odogwu, we know you and we know what you can do.
Call me Alono.
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 Go home and relax.
Thank you.
You shall hear the good news.
I will be on my way.
Go home.
It's all right.
Go! You shall hear the good news.
Thank you very much, Papa. I really appreciate everything you have done for me. Thank you very much. Thank you for the encouragement, the commitment. Papa, if not for you, I and my wife could have been on our separate ways by now. At least today, she was able to promise her people that she is going to separate herself from her bad influence she called her friends. Thank you very much, Papa.
You're welcome, my son. You see, Ikechukwu, what I want to tell you now is nothing but the truth. Marital issue is not about divorce. Divorce can never be answer or solution to marriage issues. Yes, I will advise you to look for people who have experience in marriage, people who has gone through turbulence. Make them your role model. Yes, let them be your role model. Life is a preset, my son. It's not about divorce. It's not about education or smartness. Are you hearing me? Just look for those people who have experience and follow them. Like I said, if your mother was to be alive, our marriage would have lasted till eternity. But my prayer for you today is that the gods of our land will protect you and your family.
You see, Papa, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Papa. I pray may the God keep you alive for me, Papa. In fact, in my next life, I will love you to still be my father. Thank you very much, Papa.
You're welcome. I was so happy when I heard your wife's voice on phone. Always show to her that you are the man of the house. Show to her that you love her. Are you hearing me?
Yes, Papa.
There will be peace. Your marriage will not crumble. Yes.
Papa, thank you very much. I'm grateful. Thank you very much, Papa, for everything.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. How about our king, Papa?
Oh, our king is getting better. There is this maiden we have in the palace.
One of the maiden. How?
She has been a problem to the enemies of our palace. Yes. And she's doing everything to make sure that our king stand with his feet again.
How?
She administers some herbs to the king. Are you hearing me? I'm making sure that everything is fine with the king.
That's very good, Papa. You mean we still have such good people on earth?
Yes.
Papa, I don't know if you have chance, so you can go to any nearby place and take some bushmeat and fresh palm wine.
You want to take me out?
Yes, Papa.
That would be nice. Then let's go. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Papa.
Papa, are you expecting anyone?
No. Are you?
Not at all. Chiniki.
No, Amara. No, Amara.
Amara
Chupu.
Amara.
Papa.
When did you come back?
I came back 2 days ago.
Oh, you're welcome.
Are you not Amara that traveled to Germany?
Papa, she's the one.
Papa, I'm the one.
When did you come back?
Papa, I just got back.
Hey! Oh, you are welcome.
Thank you, Papa. Don't tell me.
Oh, my lovely daughter. Yes, she's my lovely daughter.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
Say thank you.
And what's your name?
Adobe.
Ah, Adobe. What a beautiful name. See your nose like your dad's nose.
Amara, I know that you are parents so much happy about you.
Of course, Papa, they are very, very happy.
Obinna,
Papa,
I will leave you to.
Oh, the
for
meeting. It's okay, Papa.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, Papa.
Nabo, you're looking good.
You too, you're not looking bad.
Adobe, please go inside. I'll join you, eh? Thank you. You came back, you didn't tell me.
Obinna, I heard everything that happened.
You did?
Yes.
Ah.
It's okay.
That was how I got into the hands of a strange woman.
You never believed me. I know that lady took you away from me.
I am so sorry. So tell me, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
I can see.
There's something I would like you to know.
What is that?
I have a son.
You have a son? I didn't even hear you got married. That's wonderful. Congratulations.
No, Obinna. I mean, we have a son.
Excuse me. What do you mean we have a son? Like,
Yes.
and you never mentioned it to me.
Obinna, everything happened so fast. You know how it happened, and coupled, you got married. I couldn't say anything, and my dad said I shouldn't tell you anything.
That's too bad. But at least you should have given me a call or something. There should have been a way of communication.
I am here now. Okay?
So where's my boy? Where's he?
He's in Germany.
What? You left him all alone in Germany?
Of course, he's studying. I can't come back with him to this village.
I understand.
Obinna, for you to know that I still love you, just come with me to Germany.
What do you say? Like I should come with you?
Yes.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I will do everything within my power to get you a job, to better your life. You don't need to stay in this village.
Do you mean what you just said now to me?
Yes. Just make up your mind. Let's go.
Akage dị ọcha.
My prince, what's the problem? What have you done to him? Talk to me. What's wrong with you? My love, talk to me. What is that? What is wrong with you? It's me.
What am I doing here?
You came to see me.
Where are my parents? Where are my parents? What am I doing here?
Please calm down and talk to me.
The gift of prophecy.
I said speak.
From the Lord to save the world.
The liberation has just begun.
What nonsense are you talking about?
No force can stop me in this world. No matter the strength, no matter the power.
I told you. I told you that I shall return to send you to your dark grave. You dare challenge me. You dare try to stop my mission. I have lived 190 years in this kingdom. No man crosses my path and go harmless. I eat the spirit nonsense marries. I am Udueke. I'm alone. It is my time. My time. Not even an ant like you will stop me.
Yeah. You said you saw this in her room, under her bed. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
I told you people that Osinachi is a witch. I knew it. I said it here, but none of you believed me. Osinachi is practicing witchcraft, and they must be stoned to death.
Nzobi, you see, the girl in question is not here to defend herself. At least we should wait for her to return from the market.
No, you are right. Oh no, she has nothing to defend, and she won't be here. Yes.
How dare you speak in this kind of gathering?
Will you shut up? Said by who that my son cannot speak here? Said by who? Ochi, let me tell you. If he is my son, the royal blood flows in his veins. He has every right to speak. Don't ever open this your filthy mouth to say a word again. Don't say a word again. You are nobody here. Look at this Agboro I will pick from Onitsha.
Where is Osinachi?
Why are you asking about Osinachi? I ask again, King, why are you asking about her? I killed her. I sniffed life out of her. I destroyed everything that makes her a human being. I'm Udueke.
I am Udueke. Your Majesty, I am here to rule this kingdom. Yes, this is my time to rule this kingdom. I told you I will be back. I am here now. Yes!
Rule my kingdom.
Yes! Yes, Papa! Victory at last!
Exactly. The long-awaited king is here.
Now it's time to take what rightfully belongs to me.
Exactly.
Yes, I am Udueke. I have never lost any battle. Onowu, pick that crown and crown him our next king.
Mama, we have to go.
Don't touch me. We are world apart. Osinachi, what are you doing here? It's not yet your time. You have to go back to the palace. You have a mission there.
Mama, I can't go without you. Mama, you're here now. Let's go.
I can't go with you, Osinachi. Go.
Mama, let's go.
Go. Go. Go. Osinachi, go. Go. Go.
Hey! Wait! Osi! What are you doing here?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know how I got here. Please, I need to head back to the palace now.
Exactly what I'm asking. How? How managed? How did you get here?
Please. You need to help me get Keke or bike. Please, I need to head back to the palace now.
Please. I'm ready to receive you. Yes? Okay. Fine, no problem. Let me look for Keke. Follow me.
Oh no, get up. Get up, go and get the crown. Get the crown. What are you still waiting for?
I am Udweke. Go on and do that! I have never lost anybody!
Oh, yeah.
Do that immediately!
That will not happen.
What? You again? What are you doing here? Stop there!
Ometelo nyabulu. Mmile nwilu. Akamo di ọcha.
Don't come close to me! Don't go down there to touch me! Don't allow that nonsense to touch me!
You can't do anything to me. For I have the support of all the positive spirits in this kingdom. And the ancestors are strongly behind me. You can't do nothing. Ometelo nyabu.
No! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! No!
Ometelo asemo nyabu. Ometelo nyabu. Ometelo nyabu. Ometelo. Ometelo nyabu. Ometelo. Ometelo, nyabulu, mile nwilo, akagi docha.
Father, are you okay?
Osinachibia, Osirana Madu Arabia, Amoma Mamburu Nisige Sinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world. Kamnyaro Waka. I am the eyes, I speak the mind of the gods. Anyande moja fusa, neno more. No force can stop me in this world. No matter the strength, no matter the power.
Papa, we need to leave this village immediately, Papa, please.
Papa, you didn't lock the door? No. What's the problem? Who locked the door? Papa, let's go to the back door. Let's go to the back door.
Papa, what is happening, Papa?
Let me change your door.
But I just...
Let me check it again.
Papa,
Can you only head?
Are you sure you didn't lock this door, Papa?
No, I didn't.
Babe, please.
You killed me.
Clara, please.
And you think you can go scot-free?
Please have mercy, Clara. Please.
Papa, even you.
Hey! What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Why have you been pushing me to the wall? What is the meaning of this? You have been pushing me to the after all. I am the one who is supposed to be a king. How can you, a small boy like you, be fighting to be a king? What will you do with the throne? What is the meaning of this? I'm asking you.
Papa, you've been the one fronting me all this while.
Fronting who? You are the cause of all this problem. You started it.
Papa, me?
Yes, I've been using you to get the throne. You do the fight, I become the king because you are the one who decided to be king when you cannot be king. You cannot be king. I am the one to be the king because the king is my brother. There is no way I will be alive and my own son will be the king. It is not possible. After all, you are not my biological son. Yes.
What did you just say, Papa?
If you ask me this question again, Magola, Papa,
you mean I'm not your
brother?
And you allow me to kill my wife and my own child?
I'm making a straight to defend them.
Papa, I killed my wife and my have to die. You made me kill my wife and my unborn child. All for your greed. Evil man. You've been deceiving me all this while. Oh, Papa? What happened to Papa? Papa, are you okay? Babe, please. Please forgive me, babe. Baby, Papa deceived me. Baby, you know that I love you so much. Babe, please.
If you know chichi, we're on the comment. If you know chichi, we're on the comment. Light and darkness has nothing in common. Light and darkness.
Grandpa, I'll miss you.
I will miss you too, my granddaughter.
Obinna, so you are traveling abroad like this?
Miche is what it is. All thanks to God and all thanks to my friend.
My daughter,
Sir.
I'm very, very happy for you. God will bless you abundantly. Eh?
Amen.
Please, when you people get to Germany, do not forget us.
Of course we will not, Papa. We won't forget you, eh? Meanwhile, we'll have to start going.
The journey is far.
God bless you for this. We are happy.
Do not forget your grandpa. Always pray for your grandpa.
The city is far. Papa, I have to go.
Okay, Papa. See ya.
Just take it easy. Anytime you decided to talk, take it easy. Don't gas it too much. Gentle. Eh?
The devil are doing in vain.
It's here.
If you know chichi, if you know chichi, we're up and coming. Light and darkness has nothing in common. Light and darkness has nothing in common. Evil we never prevail. Evil we never prevail. Never prevail. Injustice we never prevail. Evil we never prevail. Evil we never prevail. Injustice we never prevail. When power jump power, the lesser power go by. When power jump power, the lesser power go by. If you know chichi, we're on the comment. If you know chichi, we're on the comment.
I like the picture.
What do you want to do with my picture?
So unique. So I like it.
Okay. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. When are you going to come and visit me at our lodge? We're friends now, right? And we've known close to 3 months now.
I had to wait out. That is why I'm able to come out.
How about Sundays? You can make our time on Sunday, right?
Yes, that is if you allow me to keep it.
Oh, sure, why not? I mean, I have plenty of this where it came from, so you can keep it.
Okay, I'll visit you.
You will? Oh, thank you very much. Look, I can't wait to have you in our lodge. Alright? So I'll be seeing you on Sunday. Take care of yourself.
I don't know what to do. I told you not to put it. You still force your way inside of me. Now I'm pregnant. I've been vomiting and sleeping anyhow.
And then I have told you to do away with the baby. Alright? I mean, just a pill or a herb and it will go. I can't father a child right now. I'm just a copper.
I will never kill my baby. Never!
So what do you expect me to do? I can't take you to my parents. Listen, Nena, I will pay whatever it takes. Any amount you want, I will pay. But you can't keep the baby. Alright? I'm a prince. And a lot is expected of me. But not this. At least not now.
I will never commit an abortion. I repeat, I will never commit an abortion. This is your first child. You know your blood. Even if you're not a prince, I will not do it.
It's fine. It's fine. Look, I have to go for my PPA right now. Alright? We'll talk about this when I get back. But you have to think of something to do. Because you can't keep it. You can't.
Really?
I left for the States. Then I traveled to the United States. I must confess that I didn't ask her or bother about her. I was confused. I didn't have any other option. But Osinachi, I think the gods wanted you to be alive for this. They wanted you to be alive for this day. You were indeed, made for this. You saved me. In spite of all my wrongdoings, my wickedness, and everything I did against your mother. And what really, beat my imagination was the fact that you saved all this pain. And you saved the anger just to save me, to save the kingdom, and to save everybody from hidden enemies, even our household enemy. Osinachi, please forgive me, your father. I missed it totally. I'm so sorry. Find it in your place to forgive me.
It's okay, Dad. Yeah, forgiving you.
I am happy to have reunited with my family. I just feel bad that my mother is not here. May her gentle soul rest in peace.
Amen.
Osinachi, you're a God sent. I'm happy that you're my sister. Thank you so much for saving our kingdom.
It's okay. Come here.
Thank you.
Igwe.
Osinachi bia, osira na mmadu were bia. Amoma mamburu nisege sinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world. Kamnyaro waka. I am the eyes, I speak the mind of the gods. Anyandi moji afuso nenumo. No force can stop me in this world. No matter the strength, no matter the power. Osinachi bia, osira na mmadu were bia. Amoma mamburu nisege sinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world. Kamnyaro waka. Osinachi bia, osira na mmadu were bia. Amoma mamburu nisege sinachi. The gift of prophecy is from the Lord to save the world. Kamnyaro waka. Marapa na miri marugo na sugaro. Okirikiri ka baruko sa diari enu. The water that drenches eagle wash it clean. Ike musinachi, ifuzo musinachi mo. Amumamne buo no maramama. Ifuzo musinachi onye waniwe. Osinachi bia, osira na mmadu were bia.